Good morning, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Happy Monday. Welcome in Thorn, welcome in Kitty, welcome in Adam. How we doing, guys? It's good to see you, it's good to see you. Oh my god, it is him. Hello. How we doing, Thorn? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I was about to say we got yellow back, but it appears my green screen is still not quite happy with yellow. I'm not quite see-through. Okay, maybe we haven't brought yellow back. Maybe we haven't brought yellow back like I thought we had. How's everybody doing though? Yo, Zinc, good morning. Welcome in. How we doing? How's everybody's week kicking off? Did everyone have a good weekend? Did everyone have a good weekend? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. We were so close on Saturday, chat. Well, Thorn, other than the fact that we're like that close to almost completing Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless. That close. Fate, exactly, Thorn. Fate said no, it wasn't to be Saturday. We weren't to beat Dark Souls 2 in the same amount of deaths as Dark Souls 1. But 1 over. 40 attempts. It's a nice round number, chat. I like a good, nice round number. Today's the day. Today's the day. Knight, good morning. You're looking better. I didn't realise I wasn't looking good to start off with. How you doing, Knight? How are you feeling? How's your allergies today, mate? So, yes, chat. Hopefully today Might be the day. No, it is the day. It is the day. Maybe less confident. Nice. So glad we're getting months of silly deaths ahead. I mean, no matter what we're playing, that's always on the cards, mate. That's always on the cards. But yeah, we will be back in Dark Souls 2, Scholars of the First Sin. Attempt 40, chat. Attempt 40. And, yeah, I don't know what I need to really do differently on that Throne Watcher, Throne Defender attempt. Maybe just play it a bit more cautiously. I don't know. What do you think? Was I being a bit too gung-ho with it? Yo, hello, and welcome in. How you doing, mate? How you doing? So, chat, I don't think we'll necessarily get a full run in today. We'll just see what time Mrs. Lib gets back with the kiddos. And how I'm feeling. No, you're much healthier after playing some Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Love me some Pokemon. Love me some Pokemon. Yo, Karis is here as well with 65 eggs. Ooh, close to the magic number, Karis. Close to the magic number. Alan, you're doing great. You beat Code Vein Plus, sorry, Code Vein NG Plus and got this true end. Nice, nice. Yeah, so we're not doing Code Vein today. I mean, let's be honest, chat, it was a bit of a long shot. One second, let me just get rid of this blanket. It was a bit of a long shot that we'd be doing Code Vein today, but it might have happened. It might have happened. We will be doing it soon, though. We will be doing it soon. Zink, that last fight, just before dying, you switched attack from white to black boss. You were so close to killing the white one. If you'd gotten the bosses down to one, it would have been a game over. Potentially, Zink, yeah. The magic thing that I need to do there is get it down so that when you kill one of them, the other one resurrects them, but you've got a little window before that happens. Now, I'm not exactly certain on how long that window is. Sometimes it's longer and shorter than others. But the last thing that I want is to kill one of them, almost kill the other one, and then the other one resurrects the first one back to full health. So I wanted to get both of them down to enough where I knew if I take one out, I can kill the other one definitely before they have time to resurrect the other. So it's that little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Diddly-doo. Yippee! Len, by the way, you're on a 55 stream streak, but you can't redeem it. Let's go! I'm not sure what the intervals are between when you can and can't redeem stream streaks. Yo, Drumball, welcome in. But Kitty, how are you doing as well? Yeah, Zink, so again, I'm not... Because I don't know exactly what the window is or what the shortest potential window is, I just wanted to be semi-certain, if that makes sense. But Jumbo, good morning. You've seen your last death. Damn, it was close. Yeah, it was close. It was close. I mean, we still would have needed to do Nishandra afterwards. So we could have died to that anyway, but oof. Oof. I think the main problem that I had on the Nishandra, on the Throne Watcher fight was stamina. And one of the problems that I kept having was I couldn't heal. And the reason I couldn't heal was because I didn't have any stamina. Because I would be dodging away to get away to then heal, but then I'd have no stamina to actually trigger the heal, which is what I think kept happening. Oh yeah, Lone, I'm really confident that this run isn't going to take many more attempts now. We're like so close to just being able to absolutely smash it. Yeah, it's going to be soon. It's going to be soon. Drumble, are you going for Aldia as well? No. I've decided no. No to Aldia. I don't need to make the run more difficult for the sake of it. So, we're not going to. Zink, I noticed you didn't take the green leaf prior to the fight. Yeah, no, I didn't, did I? I was supposed to, but I didn't. I did it before Velstadt. But then I forgot. I think I forgot to for Throne Watcher and Defender. It doesn't last that long. Let me just double check how long a green blossom lasts for. Dark Souls 2 Green Blossom. See, it only lasts for 60 seconds anyway. I mean, it definitely would help to have it for the first 60 seconds. Savage, I think as well you went into overthinking. Oh, 100%. 100% at that point I was well overthinking everything. Yeah. Yeah, Zinc, it definitely would have helped with like, even if it only helps that first 60 seconds, at least that first 60 seconds is a bit more comfortable. Maybe for Throne Duo, use a Bright Bug. I did, Lone. I did use a Bright Bug. Which, on that note, the last run, we didn't buy the earlier Bright Bugs because I never needed them the attempt before where we got really close. But I definitely want to buy all 3 of the early Bright Bugs for only 6k a piece. Because it was like 24k at the end that I ended up spending on one to have for Throne Duo. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the 3 so that I've got one for Velstadt, one for Throne Duo, and then one to pop before Nishandra spawns in. Yo Mind, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, Zinc, 60 seconds isn't long. And I don't necessarily know whether I want to put one on my equipment bar because I don't want to I don't want to clutter my quick use items. Mind, you good? Thanks, but you said the weekend is over. I mean, weekends are always fun. They fucking fly by though, don't they? They go way too quick. Oh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I've got the sniffles again today. I'm in that limbo of being too cold yet also too warm. I had the blanket on, I was too warm, and now I've taken the blanket off and my legs are too cold. But yeah, I've got the sniffles again. We're speedrunning blowing my nose again today, chat. I think obviously you tell the wife it is. Yeah. I say it's just right. It's just 60 seconds, perfection. Does holding down on the D-pad not take you straight to Estus? It does, Kitty. It does. The main problem with that, though, is that I've never trained my muscle memory to do that. I've always known, well, after my first playthrough of them all, I've always known that I can do that, but it's never been a feature that I've ever actively utilised. But most of the time, it's not my Estus that I want anyway. And because you've got to hold it down, sometimes it's quicker to just quickly tap depending on how far away you are. So it's one of those that you have to make that quick judgment in the moment as to what's going to be best. Saying that, Kitty, I'm assuming it's a thing in Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure it works on all of the From Software games. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it does. Or like it takes you to your first item slot. Mind you, haven't tried, but do the other Souls games have the same mechanic for heal? What, as in if you hold down the D-pad, down on the D-pad, it goes to your first item slot? Is that what you mean, Mind? Zinc, down on D-pad does not work for you for DS2. Again, I don't know, Zinc. I just assumed it worked for all of them. We'll definitely test it early game to see if it does it. I don't think it automatically pops it. I just think it automatically takes you to the first slot. But we can definitely do some science before we need to get into any craziness. Yo, Dragon, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been, mate? How have you been? Enough eggs to make your kids omelets. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kitty, it just to my knowledge, it just reselect, like it quickly navigates you to the first item slot. Yeah. That's always my understanding, but again, yeah, maybe it doesn't work for all of them. Yo, Bradley! How you doing, mate? How you doing? Am I all healed and recovered from it? So, dude, I wasn't ill. Yeah, I didn't really message anybody back about this when I had Wednesday's stream off. But essentially, we'd had some real bad nights of Lib the Third not sleeping, and just being savagely sleep deprived. So yeah, we were lucky. We got a couple of nights, not last night, but the night before. So Saturday night and Friday night, he slept through. Last night he didn't again, but hey ho. So yeah, yes and no. Recovered, but also still struggling with lack of sleep as always. But you know, at least the last few nights I've gone to sleep before midnight, so I'm doing better on my end. Dragon, you fully intend to make some French toast with the rest and devour. Oh, I do love some French toast. French toast, or what I call eggy crumpets. So it's basically the same as French toast, but you use crumpets instead. Bit of smoked streaky bacon on top, some drizzle of maple syrup. Oh, delish. Absolutely delish. My beard is looking slightly more... Yeah, dude, I haven't shaved in a while. It's at the point where it's really annoying me now. And yeah, the greys... I mean, you guys can't really see it as much, but if I go close to the light there, the greys are just coming way through at the moment. They're coming way through at the moment. I need to get me some just for men. Get rid of them greys. It's more salt at the moment, Brad. It's definitely more salt at the moment. I reckon, oh yeah, they'll, although you'll skip the bacon for heart reasons. I mean, a bit of back bacon would be fine. There's nothing wrong with back bacon, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with streaky bacon, to be honest with you, but you know. Everyone do their own thing. But yeah, Brad, my beard used to be a complete rainbow of colours. Honestly, I had black, brown, red, ginger, blonde. I've literally always had all the colours in my beard, and now it's just going, now you know what? Fuck that. Let's go white. Bacon. I do love bacon. Brad, 30 calories a slice, and nice and smoky, exactly. Yo, Mish! Welcome in. Sup? How you doing? Zinc, what's the next game on the plan? So, the master plan at the moment, Zinc, is we're going to do Code Vein, first playthrough. With the intention of doing Code Vein 2 off the back of it. As just like a little interim break. We've got Dark Souls 3 Deathless that I do want to have a bash at. We've got other things that we've got in the pipeline that will be happening. We'll be finishing off my SL1 runs of Dark Souls 2 and 3. We did the base games, but we never finished the DLCs on either of those. We've got Bloodborne BL4. We've got Elden Ring RL1. So all the level 1 challenges to do. I want to do a platinum run of Bloodborne and my third starter class, so a threaded cane run. Sorry, chat, I've got savage burps at the moment. Yeah, that's the stuff for the, you know, the short term. Also, we've got Dark Souls on a guitar controller. We've got Dark Souls Foggate randomizer with potential item randomizer in there as well. There's a lot coming up, mate. There's a lot coming up. Star Wars Jedi Survivor I want to redo because I never finished it, so we'll be redoing that from the beginning on Jedi Grandmaster mode. But I think this time I'm going to do it on the PS5 instead of PC, so I'll have less issues. I'm just trying to think what else off but yeah, loads of stuff. Turkey bacon. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Bacon. Yeah, no. Dragon, anything is good with ketchup, but that's just make up for bad, lacking tasting. Yeah, like the only thing that ketchup is fine with, chat, in my opinion, is a sausage sandwich or with French fries. I can't think of another example where I think it's okay to use ketchup on something. Yeah, Smile, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. You can find me everywhere, Liberalonics. Whether it's on social medias or live streaming platforms, I'm the same everywhere. So are you suggesting macaroni with ketchup? Get out. Get out. Get out! No. A roast dinner? No. No. There's only one thing that I do have ketchup with, and that is, and it's not a normal ketchup, but it's with Cajun burnt ends. Those are nice to dip in. Like, I have both a ketchup dip and a barbecue dip for those. That's nice. And the only other thing that I ever use ketchup for is to make a Marie Rose sauce for prawns. But other than that, no. No. Did you see that people were putting baked beans on their Christmas dinner with gravy? God, no, that's weird. I say that's weird. I was one of those kids at high school that we would have chips, cheese, and gravy. That's amazing, though. But yeah, baked beans on your Christmas dinner, no thanks. Thorn, other than those 14 examples, I gave 3 examples. Chips, sausage sandwich, brisket burnt ends. Cajun brisket burnt ends. Doesn't count as the Marie Rose sauce because that's a component to making a different sauce. Do I use ketchup for anything else? Ketchup I will use if I'm making a barbecue sauce. And I use ketchup if I'm making a sweet and sour sauce. Sometimes. But yeah, don't put it on anything else. Okay, Kitty, sorry. Burgers, yes. But only if I don't have relish. If I don't have a pre-made relish already, which normally consists of a form of ketchup, yeah, I would put ketchup and mustard on a burger. Yeah. Yo, Noel, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend, buddy? Yeah, ketchup, like... Lib, is ketchup a soup? No. No, it's definitely a sauce, Brad. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm just trying to remember what the criteria was for a soup. But I'm pretty sure ketchup doesn't fall into it. No, you're good here. Weekend has been slow and cozy, mate. That's what I like to hear. Night ketchup on fried and boiled. See, I'm not one of these. I'll eat it if somebody else has made me like a bacon and egg sandwich and they automatically put ketchup on it. But an egg already has its own sauce. You don't need to add another sauce to anything with a fried egg on it, because you then ruin the best sauce that has ever been created via God or evolution, whatever you believe in. The yolk is more than sufficient, Brad. The yolk is the golden nectar of sauce. If I could get a jar of yolk to put on things, that would be the perfection of life. Kitty, you don't have ketchup if you have beans on a breakfast or with chips. Like, I very rarely actually have ketchup on chips. I love French fries or chips just with salt. Nothing else. Ketchup's just... Like, I don't have vinegar on my fish and chips either because it just overpowers everything. I'm the sort that... I might like the odd one or two chips that has got a little bit of vinegar on, but I would never like the whole lot like it. But then every now and then, once in a blue moon, I do like some salt and vinegar McCoys. Every now and then. But it's not a crisp again I could eat regularly. Apollo, you're so good for me in the last one. Oh, mate. While it is gutting that we didn't win, we still got a hella new PB. We still got a hella new PB. So I'm still chuffed. I'm still chuffed with it. But how are you doing today, mate? And Whiskey, welcome in. How are you? Night Lib is afraid of new tastes confirmed. Not at all. Not at all afraid of new tastes. I love tasting new foods. But vinegar and ketchup is not a new food. Or a new taste. It is something I have over 30 years of experience of eating. I mean, 21. Apollo, whoa! Fish and chips, drown it in vinegar. No, because if you drown it in vinegar, all you taste is vinegar. Whereas I love the taste of the chips. I love the taste of the fish. The only thing I will drown my chips in is brain's gone mush. Gravy. I think the chat is not helping my New Year's diet. Oh, I'm sorry. So salad, chat. Salad. Who loves salad? Nobody, because you don't make friends with salad, chat. You don't. No, you've got a confession. You've got another confession to make. You don't like vinegar or any kind of sauces normally associated with fries, burgers, and the like. Interesting. Like, at all, you don't like them? Or you just don't like them on those things? The only sauces you're okay with would be gravy or barbecue on ribs. No, I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Yo, Borsan, how you doing? Welcome in. Kitty, oh, you love chips and gravy. You've got to love chips and gravy, haven't you? Apollo, taste of the chips, potatoes, taste of beige, though. Well, then you're cooking them wrong. You're cooking them wrong. If you don't like the taste of potato, one of the best and most diverse vegetables on the planet, you are cooking them wrong. Potatoes taste fantastic. Yo, Wave Zone, how you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. But if I had a Caesar salad in Amalfi that was next level delicious. Yeah, Caesar salads are fantastic. Did you know, Brad, Caesar salads have got fish in them, though? Not that that's a bad thing, but did you know a proper Caesar salad has fish in it? People are like, what? What? Anchovies, yeah. A lot of people don't realise, and they're like, what the fuck? I love a Caesar salad. I very rarely have them, but I do really enjoy a good Caesar salad. Apollo, it depends on the spud. Yeah, definitely depends on the potato, but also depends on how you cook it. Potatoes! Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. I still love the fact that that was one of the first things I taught Lib Junior how to say. I'm a great dad, chat. What can I say? Kitty, you love potatoes. They're even better when you grow your own. Yeah, I used to grow my own potatoes like in my 20s, and then we do now grow like a small amount. Like Lib Junior loves gardening, so yeah, we plant some every year for him. They never grow well because we don't have enough space for them to grow properly. But Dragon, yeah, in the salad dressing, but you can't taste. No, you can't taste. Well, you can't. You can taste the anchovy, but you just don't know that you can taste it. It's like if you're making like, and bear with me, chat. If you're making a bolognese sauce or if you're making a pizza sauce, put some anchovies in there. Tinned anchovies. Add a couple of those to your sauce. Cook them in, stir them in. They add such a great depth of flavour. It doesn't taste fishy. It doesn't taste like anchovy, but it adds like a really meaty flavour to your sauce. Honestly. Don't knock it until you've tried it. Honestly. So could you eat a baked potato? What do you mean, could I eat it? Yes, we have baked or jacket potatoes like every other week. Fish are friends, not food. Wait, what's that? Is that from Simpsons as well, Kitty? I feel like I can imagine someone saying that, but I can't think what it's from. I don't think it's Simpsons, though. Oh, is it Finding Nemo? I've not seen that in ages. Apollo, no seasoning, just the spud. I mean, I could, but why would you eat anything without seasoning it? You should always season your food. Liv, would you eat one jacket potato for £1 million? You know what, Brad? I'd eat 1 million jacket potatoes for £1 million any day of the week. Mondio, say good day, Lib. Hope you're having a good one so far. This stream is actually perfect timing because I just finished your big 9-hour stream and I was absolutely gutted for you on that. Yeah. It's fine though, mate, Mondio. So it was a new PB. New PB, so that's what we need to be in. New PB. Wave, you love jacket potatoes, but they take so long to make. So, Wave, a little cheat. Honestly, a little cheat, but it does work wonders. If you're in a rush and you want a quick jacket potato or baked potato, whack it in the microwave for 15 minutes. And then bake it for 20 minutes. Wrap it in foil, oil, salt. Wrap it in foil, put it in your oven. And then bake it for, like, yeah, 15, 20, 30 minutes if you've got the time. But yeah, that 15 minutes in the microwave first, it just speeds up the process. Massively speeds up the process. Make sure you've got to spike it first, though. To get some air holes into the middle, otherwise it'll explode. Apollo, you're saying potatoes are a great flavour, but it's usually the accompaniment that gives it the flavour. No. See, salt enhances the flavour of the potato already. Why the fuck has Roasties been flagged as misogyny? What? What? The word roasties. Okay, clearly I don't know my misogynistic statements here, chat. That's fine on this channel. We love talking about roasties. Brad, to eat 1 million jacket potatoes, even at 100 potatoes a day, it would still take you 27 years. You're really working for that. Mate, if it takes me 27 years, I'm doing it. It's a slang term for a loose woman. Is it really? I've never heard that in my life. Never heard that in my life. Kitty, you love a boiled potato. I'm not a massive fan of boiled potatoes. So when I do boiled potatoes, I'm not a fan of mashed potato either massively. But so when I do boiled potatoes, it's normally always like with butter, garlic, chives, parsley. You know, like I have to jazz it up. Salt and pepper. Apollo, roast is the flavour is from the fat you cook them in. Mash is the butter and milk. Yeah, definitely roasties is the flavour, but you get with cooking in the juices of the meat or the fat. Yeah, no, I do agree, but the inside fluffiness, the majority of the potato that you eat isn't flavoured. It's only the outside, the crunch. Thorn, we're still talking eggs? No, we're talking potatoes. Wow, how you doing there? Welcome in, welcome in. Brad, so it extrapolates from roast beef, referring to the down... Oh! Thorn, no, mash is king. So, I make an absolutely amazing mashed potato. Right, but the problem is, nobody else takes the care and attention in a mashed potato that I do. Right? Mrs. Lib has been brought up in a world where you need to have lumps in your mashed potato. Now, I'm not knocking mother-in-law Lib. I'm not. But you shouldn't have lumps in your mashed potato, chat. No, mayonnaise is a crime against humanity. The only time mayonnaise is acceptable is if it's garlic mayonnaise. But no, I am aware that mayonnaise is very good to use for stuff like that, or for, you know, cooking steaks in and things. I don't do it, but I am aware that it's going to be good. Yeah, mashed potato should have no lumps. It needs to be seasoned properly. It needs to be the right consistency. If it's like concrete, it's wrong. And the problem is, nobody makes mashed potato the way it should be made. Wow, you put mayo on everything. So does Mrs. Lib. So does Lib Jr. And it's the bane of my fucking life. It just doesn't... Yeah. Just we don't talk about mayonnaise here, chat. We just don't do it. Jesus Christ, Thorn. Can people stop saying roasties? I have to... Brad, I don't know if you know how to do this, because I don't from where we're at, but can you add the term roasties as an allowable phrase, please? In the auto mod. I don't know how to access that from where I'm at. If one, or if any of the other mods know how to do that, if they could do that. Cheers, mate. Monday, so no, but you don't want it too sloppy either. You go, oh yeah, no, it needs to be light and fluffy. In my opinion, a mashed potato should effectively be what you want the centre of your fluffy roast potatoes to be. But it needs to be a bit wetter than that. You put it through a sieve? No, I mash it by hand. You know, I put effort into my mashed potato. Yo, Pre, how you doing? Welcome in. DS2 hitless? No, just deathless. Just deathless is what we're going for. Just deathless. Hitless is insanity. Hats off to anybody that does that. But yeah, I can't do that. I mean, I can't do deathless at the moment. Like, I'm all for a garlic mayo in the right circumstances, Lone. Like, if I'm doing tacos, hell yeah, will I drizzle some garlic mayonnaise over that bad boy. Hell yeah. Like, yeah, tacos, in wraps with sandwiches, that sort of stuff. I'm all down for. But no, just mayonnaise in general. Why would I want mayonnaise on a sandwich when I could have butter? What's your thoughts on bacon and cheese on a mashed potato? I don't do that, but bacon, yes. Cheese, yes. Bacon, cheese and potato, yes. Why wouldn't you? One thing I love is doing, what do you call them? Like baked potato skins? Like where you bake potato, scoop it out, mash it, add like cream cheese, seasoning, chives, bit of diced cooked bacon, cheese, put it back in, then you put it back under the grill for a bit. I think they're just called potato skins, right? So good. So freaking good. Apollo, you love a lumpless mash, you pummel it to fucking death. I've contemplated buying one of those electric hand blenders. One thing that I see a lot of the professional chefs use, Apollo, is a ricer. They use ricers for their mashed potato. Kitty, your dad tried to make mash once and didn't put any butter or milk in it and literally just gave me a bowl of flat... Yeah. And unfortunately, a lot of people do this. I go for less milk and more butter. If I'm doing... Like, I don't do mashed potato very often, but when I do it, I really do it. And yeah, a shitload of salt and pepper. Normally as well, I will boil the potatoes, and I'll boil some garlic in there with it. To kind of almost make a dauphinoise mash. Rao, how many attempts on my Deathless? This will be attempt 40 today, Rao. This will be attempt 40. We got to Throne Watcher and Defender on attempt 39. Yo, Ken, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, you fucking legend yourself. How are you? Ketchup Mash? Get out of here, Thorn. Get out. Oh, Rao, how many attempts before I tried Deathless? Dark Souls 1, I couldn't tell you how many attempts I'd had before I tried Deathless. Dark Souls 2... Let me check the spreadsheet. Not many. Let me get my spreadsheet up, chat. So Dark Souls 2, we did the first playthrough. We did the first replay through. Then we did the SL1 as the third playthrough. Then we did Dark Souls Vanilla. 4. 3 of Scholars, 1 of Vanilla. So starting the Deathless was my 5th run. So I've now technically done 44 runs of Dark Souls 2. Not all of them complete. JC, you playing Dark Souls 2 right now? Let's go. Which are you playing, Scholars or Vanilla? Wave, you in the lava area of Dark Souls 1 fighting the Deathclaw looking things, but I'm not sure where I'm meant to be. What I'm meant. Okay, Wave, what have you done so far? Like, what are the big in-game moments that you've already done of Dark Souls 1? Because you can technically access that area very early. Wait. Yeah. JC, you can be watching Good Fortune. Oh, I've never heard of that. Keanu Reeves and Seth Rogen? Never heard it. Any good? Or have you not watched it? Like, is this first? Show the spreadsheet. I can't show the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet includes all my playthroughs. For the most part, all of my deaths. Full run times for each playthrough. Date I started, date I finished. Like, for all of the Souls games. It's my Soulsborne record. Loaded skins. Yeah, maybe that's what they're called. Yeah, loaded skins. You already finished. It took you 2 weeks to grind, but you finished today. Let's go. Nice. Learn you love mayo on a sandwich. I'd much rather have butter. Like, butter is king. Honestly. I'd rather have butter, if not butter, mayonnaise, if not... No. I'd rather have butter, if not butter, margarine, if not margarine, mayo. And, like, garlic mayo is way before that as well. There are certain sandwiches, like tuna mayonnaise sandwich... Obviously, it's got mayonnaise in it because that's the sandwich, right? But like potato salads, no. Like all of this malarkey, no. I'm just not down on eating a shitload of eggs blitzed in with olive oil. Like, no thanks, no. I like eggs. I like olive oil. I don't like them blended together. Nice one, Bradley. Thank you. The last thing you've done is kill Pinwheel and the demon under the area where the first boss battle happens. The last big thing I did was defeat Ornstein and Smo. So you got the Lord Vessel. Oh, what's this? Yo, JC, thank you so much for the gifted membership there. Thank you. You're far too kind. I appreciate it. I don't know if I could see who got that gifted membership there. Who got that? Alcides got it. Let's go, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thorn, yeah, butter spread on the bread, but mayo over the stuff. I mean, I would do that with garlic mayo, but not with, like, I just don't, I don't get any, mayonnaise doesn't add anything for a sandwich for me. Have you done anything with the Lord Vessel though, Wave? Like, yo, JC, thank you so much for the super chat. It wasn't, for some reason my super chats all come up as someone called Travis Scott and $42, but it wasn't. But JC, thank you so much for the $2 super chat there. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I need to fix that. Rao, give me regular mayo on a spoon. Jesus Christ. No, thanks. By the way, Lib, I did a dex build on my Code Vein NG Plus. I got faux same it. I have no idea what that means. It was really fun using the different weapons type of playstyle. I'm not going to say what I was using. Okay, no, good. You're fine. You're fine. I wanted to say you finished in Platinum Ghost of Yotei today, and I wish it just went on for another 40 hours. Oh, nice. That's a solid review for it. Hells yes. Elden Lord, do I see a wild Lib on my screen? You do indeed. You do indeed. How are you doing today, Elden? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so Wave, you need to, if you haven't already, you need to do something with the Lord Vessel. And I would advise before you continue, if you haven't done something with it other than teleporting places, you might want to speak to some people. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? Before you continue, do something with the Lord Vessel. Okay? Because you're going to have to anyway. Okay? And if you've already done something with the Lord Vessel, you are fine to just continue as you are. No, you don't need to make mayo with the Lord Vessel. No, don't corrupt the Lord Vessel with egg and oil. Oh, I'm too cold, chat. I need my blanket back. Praise the Lord. Oh, no, son. Why do I keep saying praise the Lord? Wait, what the hell? Yo, JC, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! 5 more gifted memberships over on the YouTube. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I don't know. Why is that way? Have you just switched from the short form to the horizontal? That confused me. Or are they on the side? I'm so confused. But mate, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. It won't let me thank you for that, but thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Who got those? One Gauge, Game On, Kevin, TTV Bones, and Ladis got them. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Mate, you are far too kind. You are far too kind. I mean, Wave, you did switch. That you confused me because it was on the different chat. I was like, wait, where did that go? Because normally I can press a button to say thank you. So Wave, I never want to spoil someone's first playthrough. So I'm being vague so that you can discover things for yourself. I'm not trying to gatekeep information. If you just want me to tell you, I will, but I need you to ask me to just tell you. With a game like Souls, any of the Souls games, it's such an experience of discovery through exploration and other stuff that I wouldn't just want to tell you stuff. But if you do want to just know, if you're frustrated, like I would rather just tell you than you be frustrated and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not trying to gatekeep anything. I'm trying to allow you that chance for discovery on your own. But if you don't want that and you're frustrated, just let me know and I will 100% tell you exactly what you need to know. JC, you did switch. You forgot you had YouTube Premium, so background play doesn't work on short format. So okay, gotcha, nice. Use potatoes as metaphors for spoilers. Alden, I love how you have both chats can join on screen. It makes sense. Yeah. No, well, I've got my one chat that has Twitch, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical all combined. But for some reason, it doesn't always show me the events that happen on YouTube. So then I have to then go off and check my other YouTube, like the individual chats. But hopefully, once YouTube make it so that I can do the separate, the 2 different displays of horizontal and vertical. That's the wrong way around. Horizontal and vertical. That I want, not them just snipping the center for the vertical as combined. Then it'll be so much simpler and I'll only need to have one active stream on YouTube. And then maybe we can start getting TikTok back on the go again, chat. Because, yeah, my PC doesn't like the outputting 2 to YouTube for some reason. How are the runs going for DS2? We made it to Throne Watcher and Defender on Saturday's stream, Elden. New PB. So freaking close, mate. So freaking close. But chat, talk. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I was late to stream today, chat, by like half an hour. And we're already 50 minutes into the stream. How? What? Did I really talk about potatoes and mayonnaise for 50 minutes? Did I do that? I apologise. Yeah, it's not a TED Talk, it's a potato talk. I blame whoever started the conversation off about ketchup. That was, yeah, that wasn't me. That's not on me. Eldon, that's secretly saying he owes us an extra half hour streaming today. I do. Well, my hope was today, because on a Monday, the mother-in-law picks up Lib Jr. from school because he goes to a woodcraft afterwards. So she then feeds him and takes him there. And then Mrs. Lib picks up Lib the third on her way back from home and has tea at her mom's. So then they don't normally get back until like 7, 8 o'clock. So I was intending on streaming longer today and maybe getting a full run in again. But seeing as I've just spent the first hour yapping about fucking potato, not having sex with potatoes, but yapping about potatoes, I don't think we're going to get a chance now, but we can try. It wasn't me, Thorn! Any potato waffle fans here? I like Lib Jr. likes a potato waffle. Not as much as he probably should, because I always overcook them. I always forget about them. One problem is we had an air fryer, which is basically just a small oven. I don't know why they're called air fryers, because they're not. They're just small electric ovens, because they don't fry anything. But anyway, and stuff always cooks a bit quicker in those. And I always end up overdoing the potato waffles, so he doesn't like them as much. But yeah, I've always been a fan of a potato waffle. Eldon, yay, big stream today. Well, you know what? We will do a longer stream. Like, I won't be finishing at 2:30. That being said, I am a little bit under the weather. Without going into too much details, chat. After stream on Saturday, Mrs. Lib, like, she was tired, and so she sorted out some food. She got a delivery in of some takeaway, and yeah, the katsu chicken has caused problems. Is all I'm going to say. So yeah, I feel okay. I didn't yesterday. I was really not good yesterday. So we'll see. But my intention is to do a big old stream today. Right. So, you know how we called the last one the final death? Because the time before, we were thinking that was going to be the final death? Maybe it was apt that we did call it the final death. Because maybe that playthrough, maybe that one was the final death. Chat. So, we died to Throne Watcher and Defender. We need a name, chat. We need a name for this new playthrough. Winner Lonix. I mean, do we really go so? Do we really tempt fate with Winner Lonix?
Perhaps you've seen it.
Yo, Alan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Forgotten land.
Potato roasteronics. That sounds like I'm being offensive. Right. No. Right. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Attempt number 40. Oh, sorry. Is it Alilnin? How do I say your name? Can I just call you Al? Call him Deathless, because this will be the run. Yeah, I'll just call you Al. Alilness. It's alright. It looked like it was A-double-L-I, which is why I said it wrong the first time. Okay, what are we going with? What are we going with? I didn't get roasted, though. So we died to Throne Watcher and Defender. We died because I didn't heal. Couldn't heal because of lack of stamina. I didn't have enough stamina. Ali. Gotcha. Blossom? Is that even how you... That doesn't look like that's how you spell blossom. How do you spell blossom, chat? Is there a U in there? Blossom? 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 Blossom. Now is not the time for you guys to all go silent on me. Throne the run? I was going to go with Blossom, buddy. It is Blossom. Okay, thank you. Blossom, buddy. Okay. Let's go, chat.
Oh, people.
You know what? We don't need that human effigy. I'm not going to waste my time on it. All right, let the runs begin. Right, someone remind me when I get the Estus flask to test if the down button thingy works, because we said we'd do that for some science. Okay, need to just quit the game because of this game being annoying, and I have to type my name in with a keyboard. It thinks I'm using mouse and keyboard and controller, so it's constantly blocking. I wish I knew exactly what I press. That sometimes means that doesn't happen, so that I knew to always press it. Yeah, Dispensable, it's always happened to me. So because you have to use your mouse and keyboard to type the name in on PC, it thinks... The games don't like it when you switch. Not like none of the games like it. But none of the games you have to use the mouse and keyboard for an aspect of it like that. But it's always done it to me. And on the... Well, like, since I've ever first played it, and I've had to tab out, like, quit out. It sometimes does it if you tab out as well, which I used to do when I was only on a one PC setup. It always happens to me, like, I say always, other than, like, literally a couple of times where it sometimes just hasn't been auto-blocking. I've always had it as an issue with the Souls games. The game is saying you to use mouse and keyboard. I've only dabbled with mouse and keyboard for the Prepare to Die edition because I was doing a video for it and I needed the mouse and keyboard inputs. I would like to do a mouse and keyboard run at some point.
Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get me.
Ah! Kitty, you did a keyboard only of Dark Souls 3. Wait, keyboard only as in no mouse? How do you pan your camera if you don't use mouse? Obviously, there's got to be buttons associated with it, but how do you... How do you do that? Oh, you use your number pad for it. Interesting. So, number pad is effectively the mouse, yeah? So 4 is look left, 8 is look up, 6 is look right, 2 is look down. Deathless plus hitless? No, just deathless. Just deathless. There's no chance in hell that I could do hitless. What am I doing? Let's go get that cheeky ring.
What do you to we and that there and if that do you the you'll face if you when you protect.
I think I used 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, okay, yeah. I was just thinking, why would you use 5? But yeah, I'm with you. That's fine. That actually makes sense. Yeah, 5 down. Yeah. Are you bearer of the curse?
King. Therefore, you will seek the. There's. Is that here?
It is a shard.
Light, however.
Okay. Whew. Gotta get back into the swing of things, chat. Well, let's just test to see if this does it. Okay, so we've got loads of items in here. If I go halfway through and then hold down. It doesn't do it, chat. It doesn't do it in Dark Souls 2. The holding down to get to your Estus flask doesn't do it in Dark Souls 2. Who knew?
Bearer, seek less.
Buck, you didn't know what ADP is? Join Champions. Oh no! Oh no! Your first Dark Souls 2 playthrough didn't know what the ADP was. Joined the Champions Covenant, and it was Scholars Edition. Fuck's sake! Oh no, Buck. How like when? Oh god. I feel for you. I feel for you so much. So you can't lose your human form no matter what, or if you have to restart the run. So if I get cursed by like Pursuer, for example, then I lose human form. But no, if I die, if it comes up with you died on the screen, then I restart from the very beginning of the game. And we've done that 39 times so far. My last run on Saturday, I got to Throne Watcher and Defender and died. And yeah, we're back here today. Kitty, you didn't know what ADP was and you got to the last giant without leveling up at one. Yeah, I can't... You know what? I can't remember about ADP, how long through my first playthrough it was before I found out. I was doing a blind run, but somebody might have told me. Okay, I don't need that chest... Oh, God, what am I doing? I don't need that chest item, so I don't need to bother with that. Yeah, so we're essentially doing Dark Souls 2, Permadeathless, any percent. So it's just me to the credits with as much or as little of the game as I want. Kitty, you actually restarted because you thought you messed up your game? Oh, man. The damage is nowhere near done at that point. You're fine. I mean, technically, I don't even need to go for this bonfire. You know what? At some point, I might load up my first playthrough build of Dark Souls 2 and just see if I do actually have any points in ADP. I must do. I must do. I must have found... There's no way I could have done the whole game and the DLCs without leveling up ADP. All I can imagine is that I did level it up, I just didn't understand the degree to which I probably would have needed to level it up. We are just in and out at the moment on Twitch, but don't worry, we're not going to do any bosses or anything in that time. Lord Alcatraz, are you the same person that mentioned this on Saturday's stream? I've never heard of that person. But no, that is not me. That is not me. I'm Lib. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. I am my own individual. Oh no! Oh, chat! Oh my god. Sketch AF. That's only the second time I've ever missed that jump. And the first time it happened, I died. How I didn't die then, I don't know. That was ridiculous. Man, starting off the run with sketchy shit like that, it does not bode well. Alcatraz is another Brit. No, you're all good. I just don't know who it is. Genuinely don't know who it is. Normally when people ask me, am I X, Y, or Z? Not XQC. Definitely not him. I've at least heard of the person. The one I normally get is Vsauce. And there's another one. What's the other guy? What's the other person that people keep asking me if I'm them? Yeah, Apollo, it affects your Estus. Yeah. I think it affects the speed of everything. Don't wake the other guys up. Yeah, you can level up your attunement to increase your agility as well. Yeah. So it actually works all right if you're doing like a mage playthrough. Come on, give me the item. Oh, hello. Okay, I miscounted. I thought I got them all. Okay, I don't need that item in there either. Where the fuck did you just spawn from? Did anybody else? He was like literally right on top of the other guy. What the hell? That confused me a lot. The game's been weird today, chat. The game's been real weird. You can feck off as well, mate. Now this time I'm not going to forget to go upstairs first. Because I wasted a little bit of money on the last run. Because I forgot to get my free Titanite shards. Okay. Got our repair powder. Nice. Don't need that item. Yeah, I would like... Again, hopefully we don't need to do the run again after this one, but... I would like to get some more optimization. Because while we have massively improved how long everything takes on the run, 8 hours plus for a run is still... It's still a lot long. Like, I would love to get the full run in like a 6-hour session. So if I start a new run at the beginning of stream... Oh! Watch out. Then I know we can like do the whole run in one go. That would be ideal. I don't know how I could shave like over 2 hours off though at this point. Like that's a lot of time to shave off. Okay, right. Speak to you. Aww. Get myself the key. Buy a firebomb. Liv, do you hold any records for stuff I can't remember I've spoken to you about on stream? Do I hold any record? What do you mean, do I hold any records? Like world records? Oh, what am I doing? No. I am like 22nd place on the speed running for Metal Gear Solid easy all bosses on PC. If that counts. It might not be 22nd anymore. It's like the 3rd in the UK for my category though. But that's from years ago when I used to speedrun Metal Gear. But other than that, no. I have always wanted to do more speedrun. Like, I'd love to speedrun the Dark Souls games. I don't like doing it seriously, though. Like, I like to learn the run. Get as far... Oh, shit. Get as far as I can. Like, without going into mega grind mode on it. Because I love learning stuff, so I love learning the runs. I don't like mastering runs. But yeah, so I don't have like... I don't have like a record for I'm the best at something. No, unfortunately not. I said, I've been playing games my whole life, but never been good at any of them to speedrun them. Hey, that's not true. Technically, anytime... Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. Anytime you play a game, you're speedrunning it. You don't need to come first to speedrun something. I'm going to get hit here. Oof, that was lucky. Like, I speedrun Metal Gear for, what, maybe a year? Maybe more? I don't know. I only did it once a night, like, for 3 hours on a Friday. And that was the main problem for me, was that I was so inconsistent with when I used to do the attempts. Anything that I'd learn, I would have forgotten by the next time I did the run. So it just, for me, it just got to the point where it was frustrating to keep doing it. But yeah, one thing that I really want to do is I'd love to learn the speedruns for Classic Doom. It's one of my favourite games. And I know that that game is basically frame-perfect speedrunning now, so I know I'd never get anywhere close to it. But I would still like to, you know, have a bash. It's the sort of game that, like, for me, speedrunning is great in a game where there's no RNG. Where everything happens at an exact certain moment and you just have to learn the best possible route. But yeah, bro, that's exactly it. Routing is fun, practice is fun, improving fun, perfecting, hell. Absolute fucking hell. Boss, and you tried to learn the soul skip yesterday, but I could not get the timing right for the rolling off the side of the bat. Oh, the juke skip.
Is that a...
Yeah, I can do that, but it's...
However...
I can't consistently do that, so I would never risk a run on it. Like, when we did Dark Souls Deathless, we didn't do it on that. I need to level up my weapons. So yeah, I've learnt it, and I've even done it in a YouTube video. But yeah, consistently, nah. I know exactly what to do, it's just doing it. But yeah, love learning a speedrun. Learning Metal Gear Solid speedrunning was one of the funniest things I've ever done on stream. I genuinely had a ball doing it. But it got to the point where if I didn't kill the guards at the very beginning of the game at the right, like, in the right way, there's no point in me carrying on because I've already lost so much time that the run was pointless to carry on.
I'll be around.
So yeah, that just stopped being fun for me. I even went back to it years later to give it another bash, and yeah, just had the exact same feeling when I fucked up the guards. I was like, well, there's no point now. And then it's just like, that doesn't give me any enjoyment.
Seek lest this
Alcatraz, did I juke the Dragon Rider? Juke? I don't know this young kid lingo. You know about cheesing? Brad, your best speedrun is Sekiro Immortal Severance glitches in 1 hour 55. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Just 1 hour, 17 minutes off world record. I mean, you say that like it's a joke, Brad. That's actually legitimately really fucking cool. Mine, did you restart the run? Yeah, we died to Throw Motter and Defender on Saturday, mate. Have I broke his ankles yet? You don't need to break the Dragon Rider's ankles. He breaks them for you. Oh, I thought I was going to get a backstab in there. Nope. Okay. I have been pondering, chat, whether we should do Dragon Rider earlier. I don't know if there's any benefit other than getting more souls at an earlier point. But because we do it anyway, I just don't know if I'm probably putting myself in a position where actually I'm going to get fucked over. Yeah, the run's quite nice at the moment, actually. Okay, clearly I forgot to kill you. Ow. Mind Freak, should I follow a guide on my first playthrough for Dark Souls 2? I would always say no. But it really depends on you. And what sort of experience you want to have from it. How did you get to me? Oh, you're the guy that runs off, aren't you? Like, if you've got the time and you want kind of the most immersive experience, I would say don't follow a guide. If you don't have time and you're feeling frustrated with the game, then follow a guide. Because it's better to follow a guide and enjoy the game than to not follow a guide for the sake of it and hate it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if using a guide is what am I doing? If using a guide is going to give you more enjoyment, hells yes, 1,000,000% use a guide, 1,000,000%. Like personally, for your first run, I always think going in blind is the best way to do a Souls run. But I am in a very unique situation compared to you guys. I get to play games for a living, so well, we'll use the phrase for a living loosely. I get to play games for a lot longer than you guys do, so I have the time to spend dicking around, bumping into every fucking edge that I can find and wondering what's going on without Googling it. Not everyone has that, you know, so yeah, do it how you feel. Whatever you think is going to give you the best experience and the most fun, do it that way. Because that's all that matters. You're playing a game to have fun. To do it any other way is madness. Boom. I think I did that hitless. I'm not sure. Mine got it. First playthrough is always fun going in blind. And lost. Yeah, exactly. For me, the wonderment of what's going on, that sense of achievement when you discover something for the first time, it's unparalleled. It really is. Brad, speaking of good and fun things, Lies of P DLC is amazing. It's got one of the best boss fights I've ever done, and I'm not even... Oh, nice. Yeah, look, that's another thing that's on the schedule for this year is Lies of P Overture DLC. Cannot wait to do that. Dark Souls games are the type of game, if you have no prior knowledge, of course you're going to get wrecked. Yeah, well, like Alcatraz, that's what I did on my first runs. Like, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I'd never played anything like it, never seen anything like it. Had no idea what I was doing, and I got wrecked. But for me, that is Dark Souls. And there's nothing wrong with that, but there's nothing wrong with not wanting that either. I would never change that first playthrough experience of any of my games. And when whatever new Souls game comes out by From Software, I'm going to go in blind as well. Yo, Shadow Tower, how you doing? Welcome in. I can't think of a better way to play them. Like, I love playing it like that. Saying Dark Souls 1 owned me a ton, but only makes you better from learning. Yeah, exactly. Death is a lesson in Dark Souls. And your first Dark Souls game, or your first Souls game, will be the hardest because you're learning everything for the first time. But every playthrough makes every other game easier because you already know what sort of stuff to expect. You know, learning the basics of a Souls game is the biggest learning curve, I think. Yo, RAC, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Right, we've got Pursuer up next. Hopefully we get lucky with the cheese again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Clearly not that lucky. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not as chatty as normal, guys. My brain's quite fuzzy today. Clearly haven't drank enough tea. Alcatraz, Dark Souls is also the only game that ever got your goat across multiple consoles. Huh? Or should I say? I'm guessing you mean it got you to play it on multiple platforms. That's what I'm going to go with. Honestly, how you doing? Good. How's the game going? We've only just started, mate. We've only just started. Mind Freak, I saw a red sign in Dark Souls 2 today. Thought he would help me, but got wrecked. Okay. Shadow, you doing good? Start of the first proper week back to work teaching kids how to swim. Nice. Albeit staff are the ones doing the instruction. Nice. Brad, I always thought got your goat meant it annoyed you. I've not heard. All I know with goat is greatest of all time. Got your goat. No, I've never heard of it in that context. No! Fuck! I got him in the right position, but I was in the wrong place, chat. Well, looks like we're having to do the dance, which is fine by me. Oh, I did that one way too early. And that one too late. I'm dodging a bit early for some reason. I don't know why.
Look at me streaking woo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm it down, mate. God, I'm playing awful today, chat. What is it? I need some food. I think that's the problem. Yeah, see, I've heard of grind your gears. I get that. I only know that from Family Guy, to be honest with you. You know what really grinds my gears, Loris? That was a terrible Peter Griffin impression. I'll stop. That was a bit better. Whoa, too early again. What am I doing? And we're done. Man, that was sketchy. That was an awful, awful attempt, chat. Getting your goat means it greatly annoys you. Yeah, genuinely, I've never heard that one before. So Lord Alcatraz originated in the early 20th century American slang with a popular but unproven theory linking it to horse racing, where a stolen companion goat would upset a valuable racehorse, making it nervous. Genuinely never heard that, but that, I love random tidbits like that. Fuji, why did I kill Mockman? Because he's got a really nice armor set that gives me more souls when I kill people. Had to be done. Mindfreak used the cheese. Well, I fucked up the cheese. Normally I would. It doesn't look like. What happens with the cheese normally is he'll either be, if I'm standing at the ballista, he sometimes stands too far to the right as I'm facing him, and he comes around this side of me. That time I was in the right position, but I didn't get to it at the right time to launch it. So he'd already gone past the point where I needed to shoot him to get him. But yeah, for this run, I use the cheese if I can. Right, so we're almost to a boss every 15 minutes, chat. So next up, Dragon Rider cheese. No, she's not there. I've got to remember to go back to her bonfire. Get the extra ring off her for more resources. Yeah. Right, what time are we at? Okay, half an hour for a tea break. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Wait, do I need to finish her dialogue to get her to move? I think I do, don't I? Okay. Anzio, back at it again. You knows it, mate. You knows it. We'll be back at it until the run's done. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man, I really need to wake up today, chat. What snacky snack could I have to help wake me up a bit? Hearing Dragon Rider reminds you of that terrible film Aragon. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen that. I can't can't remember if I have. I don't think I have. This is attempt number 40, Mind Freak. Attempt number 40. Unfortunately... Oh, where am I going? We were hoping that Saturday's run was going to be the one with attempt 39. We beat Dark Souls 1 Deathless on attempt 39. So because this is Dark Souls 2, it's +1. Hopefully it's not that it needs to be double. Although, when I first started the run, I did think that it would be just under sub 100 runs to get the DS2 done. But I genuinely think that we'll get it done much quicker than that. Mind of Dude, while I hope we don't get to attempt 69, that would be nice. Let me just throw the next 28 runs, just so that we can get it on run 69. Now, you know what? We'll do Dark Souls 3 on run 69. So, Mind Freak, no. This is day 22, attempt 40. Because we sometimes die very quickly and have multiple attempts in one day. However, we did start the run probably 40 days ago. Let me check when I made the first thumbnail. I made the first thumbnail on the 31st of October. So, 2.5 months we've been doing it. Because we only stream 3 days a week. But 22 active days. The patience level you have is God tier. Well, that is one thing that I will say that over the years of playing these games, and from playing predominantly them all for the first time blind, I have a lot of patience and determination. And it does help. It does help. Fighting the likes of Dark Souls 3 DLC boss Gale for 3 days? 13 hours? 7 of which were back-to-back bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss. It taught me perseverance. And to never fucking do that ever again. That day broke me. It really did break me, chat. I almost feel like right now, and this is a bad thing, I feel like I'm on autopilot, chat. Like, I feel a bit glazed. And not like all sweet and sugary like a donut either. But a heart rate monitor would have been good for that Gale win after 13. I think it would have just been flatlined, Brad. I do have a heart rate monitor that I bought for some spoopy streams, but the problem was it was such a pain in the fucking arse to get to work. I mean, that does the trick as well. It's one like you have to wet the contacts on it to get it to work, and then like I could end up spending half an hour, 45 minutes getting it to try and work, and like it wasn't consistent. So I might in the future, if I get some spare cash in the future, get another heart rate monitor for stream. Because I do like the idea of having them on, especially for certain challenge runs. Like when we get back round to doing the more dance pad playthroughs of these games, like Dark Souls 2 on a dance pad is going to be fucking horrible. Oh, you know what? We need to bail. We need to bail. We need to bail. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boss done. I don't know why I normally dick around trying to kill those guys, actually, chat. Oh, I know why. It's because I got bloody...
Are you from these
mobbed in
parts?
the doorway, wasn't it? If I don't
I-
kill him.
But
He catches me up in the door.
I'd heard awful the king. Why did
I'm just trying to think, Shadow. Like, we did Dark Souls 1 on a dance pad, and there's a couple of really sketchy moments in that run. The Anolondo Archers and the Anolondo Rafters. And the Crystal Caves.
I expected without...
I'm just trying to think, what would be like the sketchy moments of trying to do Dark Souls 2 without being able to move my camera?
To a play... Sorry.
Because that's one of the things with the dance pad playthrough. I can only look forwards and lock on to get focus, and then to reset.
I expected this
What would be the sketchy shit in DS2?
Sorry. I expect without...
The gutter probably would be horrible.
Sorry. I expect without... Sorry. I expected this without any go.
I don't think the gulch would be too bad, because you don't have to explore
I
it.
expected without to a place. Sorry.
13 hours of cover to Steam. Oh my god. Oh god.
I'll have to move soon.
Earthen Peak.
To a place I could gull them. Sorry. Help.
Man, you know what? There's actually a few really shitty places in DS2, isn't there? Yeah, you can't lock onto the sat. Well, I could point myself at them and then reset my camera to look straight forward again. That I could do. So, like, for example, if I was wanting to look forward now, I'd just press lock on. Boop. So I could point myself at them like this. And then just reset forward. If you did the DLC sim. Yeah, no, I would. If I was going to do Dark Souls 2 on a dance pad. Oh, wait, shit, no. Actually, Brad, I was about to say I wouldn't do all the bosses, but we did all bosses on DS1, didn't we? I ended up... Did I end up doing all the DLC as well? Or am I imagining this? I feel like I did. Because I feel like I did Calamite. Did I do all bosses? Oliver, how you doing? You're doing a platinum run on DS2 at the moment, and the guide you're using has me grinding this area like crazy to get ahead of the curve. I'm assuming you're not doing a first playthrough as a platinum run. What do you need to do on the platinum run that requires you to be ahead of the curve? And by that, I'm assuming you're meaning, like, be over-leveled. Oh, it's your third. Nice. Okay, sound. What? Yeah. What do you need? Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If you're wanting a quick run through it to make the platinum quicker, then yeah, farming a bit is always a good call. Why this area though? Is this a good farm? Genuinely, I don't know, chap. Mindfreak, you need 3 playthroughs for platinum. I don't know. I don't know DS2 enough. Yeah, it just wants you over-leveled. But why? I mean, like I say, it does just make it quicker. But yeah, is this a good farming area, chat? Yeah, Ribs, how you doing? Back on the horse always, mate. We never get off. We never get off. I mean, to be fair, just playing Dark Souls 2 does get you over level because you get so many souls in this game. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. I don't know how far off the platinum I am. I say platinum, Steam platinum. Let me have a look. I mean, at some point, when I have a big enough gap in the schedule for stream, I do want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 PlayStation Platinum Guide, because I've got the Trilogy box for PS4. So I would love to do that as a bit more of a chill event at some point. Because I had so much fun doing the Platinum on Demon Souls. I would really like to do it to be fair, for all of them. Like, I want to do Bloodborne as well. I'd like to do Elden Ring at some point. Sekiro, not necessarily too fussed about. But let's have a look. So for DS2, I've got 26 of 38 achievements on Scholars. I need Dark Soul, so earn all achievements, learn all gestures, all sorceries, all miracles, all pyromancies, all hexes. Inherit Benhart's of Jugo's equipment. Increase the population of Majula. Inherit Captain Drummond's equipment. Inherit equipment from Lucatil. Inherit Steadyhand Macduff's equipment. And inherit Laddersmith Gilligan's equipment. So I need to inherit a lot of stuff, apparently, in order to get the full achievements on DS2. Brad, the collectibles and covenants are what are putting you off.
Patiently
yeah,
waiting for Lib's KCD 1 to 2 playthrough.
Yeah, that's definitely happening as well. Hi, Fisky. How you doing? What I need to do, Brad, is for Steam achievements on DS1 at the very least, I need to work out which... Because I've definitely got on one of my playthroughs the Trident, which is one of the hardest weapons to get, like RNG-wise. So I need to check which playthrough has that, and then that's the profile I'm going to use to do the Platinum. And then likewise, I'm going to research other playthroughs of other games to work out which ones I'm possibly already close on, the hardest achievements, and then just use those on NG+. That's the game plan anyway. But Fisky, how's your day going today? Welcome in. Okay, so I've collected all that loot from there. I now need to keep all these resources and go to Macduff so I can level my weapon up. Is there anything else I need? Brad, all the Platinums have that one annoying thing. Bloodborne has the Chalice Dungeons and Sekiro has the all skills requirement. Sure, like the all skills requirement though, Brad, again, I don't know, so I'm like genuinely asking here. Presumably, you can just obtain that through multiple playthroughs. Mind Freak, what happened to my face? Nothing, Matt. I was just born like this. I was just born like it. Beard and everything. So yeah, with Sekiro's all skills, can you not get that just by, like, doing multiple playthroughs? Oh, well, shit, you got NG plus 5 before you had enough XP? Holy shit. Is that normal? Thank you for the hydrator, Elder. Oh, I do have a sip. Thank you. And it's all got to be on the same save file. So same profile, yeah? Wait, what am I doing? Noel, you got to NG plus 4 to get all achievers. But again, presumably, you could just keep going around the game. And again, this would not necessarily be the optimal way to do it. Presumably, you could just keep playing the game and getting a load of XP from just killing normal enemies.
Is that a shard? Here.
I mean, that would take a lot longer. Like, presumably, you get a lot more XP for bosses, right? Or wrong? And my body's having a glitch. No, that's just because of over here on Twitch we have different channel redeems that you can do. Like now this is Big Brain, I think. That affects the camera. So that's all. If anything weird's going on with my camera chat, it's just people on Twitch having some fun.
Thank you.
How did I get 65 life gems at this stage of the game? Fucking hell. So no, you could, but you get much more XP from bosses, yeah. No point farming the same high XP enemies when the skill point XP scaling becomes ridiculous. Brad, you need all the endings anyway, so getting through NG+3 is a good idea. Then you can farm the skills if you want, but it's dull. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately for me, guys, my Sekiro playthroughs, because I've done all 3 endings. However, because Steam is bullshit, and I happen to do them some of it unknowingly offline, I didn't get the achievements for all of the endings. So if I do want to get all the achievements on Steam, I will need to redo certain endings that I missed. Yo, Max, how you doing? And I didn't realise until way too late. So, yeah, I've missed out on a good chunk of stuff because of being in offline mode. Which is just my default. When I play Souls stuff, I go in offline. Not good. Just got home from tooth surgery, and it hurts like a mother. Ooh. What did you have to have done, dude? Yeah, it's definitely Steam's fault. Steam's fault. I hate toothache. Oof. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that likes it. I mean, to be fair, actually, there probably are some masochists, sadists, whatever the right word is for them. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Did I get any more rings? Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't know what it's called properly in English, but it's like a root tip. Root canal? Where they remove the root of your tooth? No, where they remove like the nerve from the root of your tooth? Root canal? No.
You are an odd. Well, I can see that you are. I come from. Don't hesitate.
That was done years ago. Root tip resection. Do they have to cut the side of your gum to get the root of the tooth out? I'm just trying to think about what the resection bit could equate to. Basically, yeah, part of the tooth. Yeah. Oh wait, so they took off part of the root. Oh. Damn. But yeah, man, I hope you feel better soon. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I fucking can't stand toothache. It's like... It was the bane of my life while I was a child. I had so many issues with my teeth. Which was annoying, because every time I went to the dentist, my dentist was like, you've got really good like dental hygiene. Yeah, I kept getting fucking infections in my teeth. And also, I have really... I have large nerve chambers, according to... my dentist. So, yeah, big nerves. Nerves of steel. 230 max. 230. Fisky, anything oral related is awful. Oh, well, let's not say anything oral related. You know, there's some oral things are quite fun, you know. Brad, live please. What? Eating food. That's in your mouth. That's oral. Oh, you wanker. The thing didn't explode. No. Come on. Slowly but surely. Okay, one sec. Okay, you stay there. You stay there. No! Okay, he was close enough, chat. It's fine. Get out of the gutter, mate. Yeah, if we get there. Yo, P-Max! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hells yes. How are you doing today, mate? Welcome in. Man, I really want to play some Doom.
Liberal 2 dance.
Barrel percent speedrun. Let's go! Brad, you even said insert inappropriate dirty joke here, then lib pleased me. What the frick? You can't have it both ways, mate. Unless that's how... No, you know what. Oh my God. Never mind. Moving swiftly on, chat. Moving swiftly on. Oh, dear. I lib pleased you because we did the same joke together. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, lib please, come on! I mean, we didn't do the same joke. I actually made the joke. You just said, you know, you implied somebody should make a joke. Flame. Dear Flame.
Oh, dear. Flame. I'm so right.
Right, we need 2 more stones, shards, things. Oof. Flame. Dear Flame. Right, so before we do Ruin Sentinels, we need to go get ourselves a ring. Does anyone know Candice? Candice, for God's sake. Get out. Get out. See what you started, Brad? See what you started? God, the mods are here, you know, trying to, you know, should be here to make sure that everyone's having a nice time. And they're not. Fucking Brad waltzes in. Omar, is it better than Dark Souls 1? In some ways, yes. Ah! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Yeah, in most ways, Dark Souls 2 is a much better game than Dark Souls 1. In some ways, it isn't, though. Like, I would say all of the Souls games are unique in their own ways. And do things better than the others, but do things worse than the others as well. But it's a phenomenally good game. Highly recommend Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. No, no, not again! It's fine, chat. Man, this run today is going to be sketchy as fuck if we survive. Jesus Christ. What do dentists have to do in court? Max, lie through their teeth. Shadow, tell the whole tooth and nothing but this. Fuck's sake. I mean, I like it, but Jesus Christ. Oh, that door was already open. What ring am I missing? Chloranthy ring! Right. Brad, I partially started this, so I'm in the head of my own creation. Yeah. This is literally all your fault, Brad. You asked people for jokes. And what did you get? What did you get, Brad? Yeah. Suffering. Pain and suffering. Uh-oh. Ironic that I ran out of stamina while going for the chloranthy ring. No! I said, good day, sir! Right. What's the PB on this at the moment? The PB, Oliver, is Throne, Watcher, and Defender, which is the second to last final boss. Or the last but one. Whatever the right wording is for that. Which was on Saturday's stream. Oh, bollocks! That's a... No, 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 no! Fuck off. Guys, I am really not paying attention today. What the fuck am I doing? Literally, what the fuck am I doing today? Oh my God. Penultimate. There we go. It's like a double final boss though. So you do a double boss, and then the final boss spawns in straight after. So you get Throne Watcher and Defender, and then Nishandra. Oh, right. What ring am I missing? What do I know? Ah, the brass ring. Okay. We've not done that bit of the game yet, chat. It's fine. It's fine. And our lowly Titanite slab. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I might be able to do a quick cheeky level up before we get to Ruin Sentinels. Let's have a mooch. We've got 15k. We should be able to, right? Wait, how did I go from 65 life gems down to 34 in one boss? And it was a... What the hell? What the hell have I just been doing? Popping them like candy is what I've been doing. Jeez. Will there be a forever break for DS2 after finishing this challenge? What do you mean a forever break? I am a bit of a life gem addict, I really am. Does that mean, will I never play Dark Souls 2 again? Is that what that means? Because the answer to that is hell fucking no. I love this game. Brad, never say never. I mean, I might hate it, but no. Is that what you mean though, Drumble? Will I never play it again? No, Brad, I think I'm going to set up my PS4 in my office and have another crack at DS2, which I said I would never do. Yes, Brad. Yes. This is the way.
Thanks.
Oh, like Drumble, joking or no joking? Nah. Like genuinely, I love Dark Souls 2. I really do. I'm having more fun on this run than I did on the DS1 run, and I fucking loved the DS1 Deathless playthrough. It was so much fun. It really was, and I'm genuinely having more fun on this one. Brad, Lies of P and Demon Souls remake have priority though. Nice. Hopefully the condition of the... By the way, Brad, I never asked you, but hopefully the condition of that copy of Demon Souls was okay. Obviously, I never saw it, so I don't know. But I hope it was good. It's always a gamba. It's always a gamba. Came safely bubble wrap, so you shoot. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, you really don't want to play with me today, do you? It's next on the list after the Overture. Oh, nice, nice. Brad, I think you're going to have a cracking time with Demon Souls Remake. Like, I had so much fun doing it. I really did. It is strange how I had, like, first playthrough of OG, Demon Souls, was, yeah, it was great. Second playthrough, I fucking couldn't stand it. And then the remake was just like, it just felt so different but the same. I bloody loved it. This is just no deaths. No, we're not doing no bonfires. Hell to the no to that. I need those bonfires. I need my flasks. Oh, that would be hell. Oh, watch out. So the remake with the cleaned up mechanics and stunning visuals, yeah. Like, I don't even... It feels smoother. It just feels nicer. And the audio, like this... Like, I still can't get off how epic the sound is of like the magic. It just sounds so freaking cool. Every piece of magic feels like I'm watching the Transformers movies. It's Blue Point absolutely, like, I know a lot of people don't like the changes they made in Remake. I fucking love it. I really do. I think they did a fucking stellar job. Quote 64, I still can't get... God damn it! Jay, DS2 is actually much easier than the other Souls games for me. As for me, watching a couple of suck runs on YouTube will make it easy. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing sick runs. Like, I would say Dark Souls 2 overall is the hardest game with the easiest bosses, for the most part. Did I fix my thingy? No. What am I doing? What time are we at? Oh, you know what, chat? This is a perfect place for me to pause the timer there, because there will be ads starting in a few minutes. So, I'm going to... Quick toilet break, stretch my legs, make a cup of tea, and we'll be back in a few moments, guys, after the ads on Twitch have finished. And we will carry on, and we will be taking on the Ruin Sentinels. There we go. There's the ads. So, guys, don't go anywhere. If you are going to go anywhere, join the Discord. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And I will be right back in a few moments' time. Be right back. Fucking let's go, chat. We did it. Oosh. Oosh. Oh, yes. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. Huh? No, I already killed one of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Could someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the one bar going down. Well, fuck me. Wahoo! Ow! Oh my god, Wait, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? Heal and run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I getting reversoed? Oh! Oh! My weapon! Whap. 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 Fucking things can you do? Oh god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it. Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my God of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh! What? Fucking... Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Shit. Oh my God, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh God. I thought he was dead on the floor. But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Sun will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Toss a glass to your sniper. Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be like, what is wrong with my balls?
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my God! Just scoot myself a bit further, bit more. Oh no! 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 Ah! Guys! Guys! Okay, I'm back. Everybody stop panicking. We're here, it's fine. Side on, how you doing? 50 eggs, let's go. Okay, let's continue this run, Blossom Buddy. Okay, boss time, Ruin Sentinels. Okay, let's first of all continue the timer. Second of all, fix my weapon. Third of all, pop a little lightning on the razzle dazzle. And let's go. Okay, that's the first one down. Gotta wait for the second one to jump up. You had some lunch, you skipped breakfast, so I was done. I feel that. I haven't had any breakfast either. I need to get some get some foodage. Right, bail. Right, now I need to work out which one I was fighting. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. You want to be like that? Fine. Oh, that's bad timing. Okay, one left. Man, they always get me on that. Like every time. Boom! And they're done, chat. And they are done-a-rooney. Okay. Okay. Lost Sinner time next. Just need to do a bit more setup first. Level up on Whatty Noddy. Sidon, so what did you have for your lunch then? Or should I say brunch? Yeah, we haven't got any bread in the house, so I can't like have any toast or anything, which is unfortunate. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Grab the soul. Sweet. And back to Majula it is for us for a little swinging visit, chat. Yo, Siri. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, Siri? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I knew you'd be around.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. And you know what, actually, while I'm thinking about it.
Yep.
Let's buy some arrows.
I'll be around.
Are you trying to stay warm, Siri? Have a nice cup. I'm finally able to chill in stream. Let's go. I've just made a cup of tea myself as well. Ooh, 70. We don't need to buy any more life.
Times these are.
Oh, I've been reading the wrong number. That's how many I can buy, not how many I've got. No wonder I thought I had more than I did. Carpaccio sandwich and cauliflower soup with a Ooh, that sounds nice.
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest this land swallow you whole.
You just had a staff member propose to another. They've been boyfriend and girlfriend for a year. Oh, that's awesome. Hells yes. Gotta love some love, chat. You gotta love love. Hells yes, though, mate. Hells yes. Right, where am I going to put my points? Take you up to 20, take you up to 15, and yeah, just pop that there. Nice. Okay, that's the prep done. Okay. Okay, bracing. I need to get the knuckle ring. Righty then, chat. Let's rock and roll. Lost Sinner time, baby. I said you went to the local farm on the weekend, so we're now drowning in veg. Oh, yes. It's the best way to be. To be fair, I need to get a new soup recipe. I've got a really good soup recipe for a vegetable soup, which I normally like do soup, which I normally make and put the leftover like roast chicken in when I do a roast over the weekend. But I need it. Like I've got a tomato soup recipe, a vegetable soup recipe. I feel I need some more soup recipes in my arsenal though, for some different types of soup. What? I don't know. I just know I want more different soups. And we're in that time of year where a soup is soup with crusty bread and butter. Oh, it's the way to go, chat. It's the way to warm up everything. You like a good autumn mushroom soup when they're proper. I'm not a big mushroom guy. I'm not a big mushroom guy. Chicken noodle soup is always good, yeah. Like, I like a good Scotch broth. And I can't say it. Mulligatawny? Chicken noodles always good as well. Cream of chicken. I feel I need a good broth. I want like a Scotch broth recipe. Because I've only ever had it like out of a tin. And I know that if I make it myself, it'll be just absolutely god tier. So yeah, I need to get me some good recipes on the Raz. I mean, the thing is, even a bad homemade soup is probably better than tin soup, right? Yo, student of war, welcome in. You playing this yourself? Nice. Whereabouts in the game are you? But welcome into the channel. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Cauliflower and oh, you know what's another one that we do? Mrs. Lib likes a leek and potato soup. So we make that every now and then. Again, I'm not a massive fan of leek and potato soup. But again, it warms all the right bits. You know what's really nice as well? Like a broccoli and cheese soup. Like I don't use blue cheese that often in cooking, but a blue cheese broccoli soup, oh, that can be good. That can be very good. Yeah, broccoli and salt. Yeah, exactly, mine, exactly. It's not one that I do, but yeah, I do like it a little bit when, like, on the odd occasion. So you like a nice French onion soup? Yeah. The problem. Oh, the problem with a French onion soup is that's a big time commitment to do the onions properly. Because otherwise you just end up with burnt onion soup. And a lot of people mistake burnt onion for caramelized onion. Shadow the Missus makes a good spiced butternut squash. You know, butternut squash is something that I don't really dabble with too much, and I know I probably should. My problem with French onions is that I don't particularly like onions. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It's not one, like an onion soup, like I love onions, but an onion soup, it's not something I could have regularly, but on the odd occasion, like again, it's one of those that it just warms the soul. It just warms the soul. If it's authentic. If it's just like some supermarket's attempt at making an onion soup, no thanks. No thanks. That's not going to be good for anybody. Except for the supermarket. It makes me not a huge fan of leek and potato too, depending on how it's made. Yeah, well, leek's part of the onion family, so yeah, you're always going to get that same vibe about it, yeah. You know, I love leeks. Like, my vegetable soup that I do, it's got an absolute shit ton of stuff in. It's potatoes, carrots, leeks, celery, parsnip, garlic. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. But like it's a proper good. You're gonna get all your nutrients in sort of a jobby. But it's one of those where you cook 2/3 of the ingredient. Well, you make the soup with 2/3 of the ingredients, and then blend it to make the soup, and then you put the other third of the veggies in to have them as like chunky veg within the soup. It's good. It's good. And the great thing about soup is as well, you can pretty much just put whatever you want in a soup. And it's going to taste good. Like, vegetable-wise. It's a great one for just if you've got some random leftover veggies and stuff, just whack them all in the pot. Whack them in the pot with some stock, cook it, blend it, add chunky stuff if you want chunky stuff. Job is a fish chat. How are you not dead? Okay, these guys are trying to kill me. So yeah, chuck them in, blend, and then you get yourself a nice one. Exactly, yeah. My dad always used to cook with a pressure cooker. I've never actually cooked with a pressure cooker before. I don't own one. I think that's probably... Now that I've got my new pots and pans, and I've got my cast iron casserole dish as well, I think my next big purchase, other than one thing I need to get, because my big pan that I normally use for pasta, like my big deep pan, even though it's not like deep pan, but you know what I mean, one of the handles broke off. So I need to get a new one. But what I want to get is I want to get one of those pasta pans, like the big pasta pots, that's got the built-in colander. That's what I need to get. And then after that, then I think I need to get myself a pressure cooker. Shadow, right, that's what you're having for lunch, mate. What are you having? What are you having? Soup? Butternut soup? I think it's going to be butternut soup, chat. To be fair, I do actually have some of my vegetable soup in the freezer. Maybe I should have some soup for food today. So I need new pans, Lib. I can't get a proper pan. Like for everyday stuff, open pan, dinners, eggs, etc. They get ruined after 6. Siri, why do they get ruined? Are you buying non-stick? I hate non-stick. Yeah. So Siri, get the set that I've just bought. It's a stainless steel pot set. 80 quid reduced down to 40 in Sainsbury's. It's actually the Tefal stainless steel set. And they're really good. I've only had them a short while, so obviously I can't speak for their full longevity. But they're doing the job. They're doing the job. Obviously, I would like to have got big, proper pots. Like, one sec. Like enamelled ones, but they're very expensive. Yeah, like if you've already got the stainless steel pots, you know how to work stainless. Like, non-stick is great, but it's shit, and eventually it will poison you, so... Like, it's just madness. The thing with eggs, like if you're on about frying eggs, Siri, with your stainless, just make sure you get it so hot that the water floats on it. So, you think your pan's hot, you put the water in. If the water bubbles, no, not hot enough. Hotter, 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 hotter. And then the water will kind of... The bead of water will just slip around because it's floating on a layer of vapour. Then you can put your oil in, wait 10 seconds for that to heat up, and then you're good to go. And that should be the same case whether you're in a stainless saucepan, frying pan, pot, or whatever. You need to get it hotter than you think you need to get it. And that's the trick with stainless, to stop it sticking. Right. Normally I'd go in with cold pine resin, but I'm not going to. Next on Cooking with Lib, Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Let's go, Max. Shadow, I'm going to ask if my other half can make some butternut squash soup. Sounds so good right now, taking in tomorrow at oh, hell yeah. Do you know what's also good, Shadow? If you've got, like... If you've got stale bread, make a tub of your own croutons. Like, stale bread, chop it into cubes, whack it in a thingy with a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of rosemary, a little bit of garlic. Just roast it for a bit. And then just take another little separate tub of these croutons, and then you can sprinkle them into your soup on the day. Don't put them in early because obviously they'll just go soggy. But if you take them in a separate tub, it adds that nice extra little bit of texture and flavour into your soup as well. Uh-oh, too early? Or too late. It was 2-something, chat. Well, you attacked the other way around then. Boom! Another boss done. Let's freaking go. Shadow. Oh, we always have homemade. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yep. It's one of those that it's never. You know what? With making homemade croutons, it's always something bollocks. It's always something I forget to make when I've got stale bread. I always forget to just do it because then you can freeze them as well, and it's fine. Like you can freeze them before you cook them, or after you've cooked them. I would recommend before. And then you can defrost them and then still toast them. But if you eat stuff regularly, like salads and soups and things, then yeah, just get yourself a kilner jar. Fill that bad boy up. Fill that bad boy up. Right, what's next? Skelly Lords. So for Skelly Lords, we're doing... Right, okay. There was something that I needed for Skelly Lords last time. Forgot to get it. What was it, chat? Do I need my bow and arrow for the Skelly Lords? I'm just going to buy one more of those. So we've now got 4 bright bugs, chat. One for each of the final bosses, and then some spare.
Thank you, kind. You have a... That is...
What am I forgetting at this point in the game? Why do I have so many souls? What haven't I done? I need to keep 2k. What am I forgetting to do, guys? Would I have normally done my bow up a bit more by this bit? Not dying to throw and watch it? Well, I mean, yeah, that would help. That might help a bit, Max. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. We've got 60 arrows. That should be plenty. I mean, Flood, do you really think I'm going to fall for that? Do you really think that I'm going to fall for that? Oh my god. Oh, I haven't been leveling up Dex! Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something.
Seek, lest...
No, we don't have enough money. Okay, well, my bow and arrow won't work. Okay. Right, let's go. So we're currently looking at stainless steel. Might bite the bullet this year. Going to wait a bit because just made a big purchase. Yeah. Oh, you got yourself a new fridge. Nice, nice. Well, seriously, the only reason why I did was I got my cast iron pot for £13.50, reduced from like 45. It's not a big brand, you know. It's a cheapo brand version, but even if it only lasts me a year, well, at least I've got the type of pot that I can use on the stove and in the oven. And then I just happened to clock that they've got the stainless. They've got a stainless steel 3 set with lids. It's Tefal, so it's a brand I trust. Although, that being said, the non-stick Tefal stuff is still shit. Non-stick is just shit in general. And I was just like, yeah, for 40 quid,
Go ahead.
I need to replace all my pots because all the handles are loose, all the non-sticks coming off them. It's just dangerous to cook in them in general.
May the power...
For me, it was a no-brainer. Like, we'd had a bit of money off my dad for Christmas, so I was just like, well, fuck yeah, I've been wanting to get some new pots and pans for a while. What better thing to spend that money on than, you know, for 50 quid I got four pots effectively. One other thing I do want to get is a nice griddle pan, a cast iron griddle pan, like for doing for doing steaks on, because I don't have a new I really want a really nice stainless steel pan, like saucepan. But they are expensive because they're normally like fucking thick as anything. So I want to get myself a nice griddle pan because I've recently got rid of my old cast iron griddle pan because it had got a big crack down it. So that is something I do need to get a new one of as well. Whoa, that was an edge. That was very much so an edge. Oof. Well, we'll go up here, trigger that guy. But yeah, pressure cooker. Pressure cooker sounds like a good idea. But, yeah, to be fair, another thing I need to do is have a real good rearrange of my kitchen. Because I've got, like, my oven at one end of my kitchen, and then on either side, there's the corner cabinets. And both those corner cabinets are an absolute freaking mess. It's just like the place that pots and pans go to die. Or, like, random bits of kitchen equipment that we very rarely use. But then it's a pain in the arse to get to when we do want to use it. So I need to have a real good sort out, I think. Like, technically, when we moved in to our current place 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, when we moved in, it was actually my stepmom that unboxed everything and just randomly put it in the kitchen in places where she thought we'd want it to go. And we have never actually rearranged the kitchen properly to how we want it. And we just kind of have got used to and accepted that that's where everything is. So it would definitely be nice to optimize, you know, like I like optimization. It'd be really good to get, yeah, optimize the use of my kitchen for me. So it's a goal for you too. Kitchen equipment plus random tins and things. Yeah. Yeah, we've just got so many random bits and bobs as well. Like, I would like to just try and make it more, like, efficient to grab stuff. And also, the other thing as well is you then remember what bits of equipment you've got. And you've got like, oh shit, no, I've got this bit of equipment that specifically means that I can make X, Y, and Z. Like, Mrs. Lib got me a mandolin? A mandolin that I use literally just once a year when I do my dauphinoise potatoes at Christmas. And because it's up in a cupboard somewhere, I always forget that I've got it, so I then never go to make them any other time of the year. And it's like one of our favourite roast accompaniments. I mean, it kind of makes it nice and special that we only have it at Christmas, but... if I had it not necessarily like on display, but more accessible, I might make dauphinoise more often. I mean, I'd be a fat bastard if I had dauphinoise more often than I do now, but... so you're not the one to have storage containers for everything, so it's just pasta boxes and such. I love having like a little, like, I love Kilner jars. So I love having like different pastas in different jars and stuff, but then we still end up inevitably having packets of the stuff anyway, because you can't fit everything in the jar. But another thing we've got is, we've got like a full-length like cupboard that pulls out. Like, it's really thin though, with like little wire racks for like... I don't know what the expectation is with what you're supposed to put in that sort of a thingy, but like we just use it for like, one shelf's got all of our different pastas on, one's got like sauces and, you know, oils and things like that. But I've never really like properly thought, well, what would make the most sense for this kitchen and these cupboards? I've just never thought about it. Stuff just gets put where stuff can go. So yeah, I would like to have a real good sort out. And the other problem is with having a baby, half the kitchen's just took up with baby crap. Not like literally baby crap, figuratively baby crap. 1 second. Nice. So right, Lib the Third had his first sort of nursery session today, where it was just him on his own, without like a parent staying with him. Apparently he's had an absolutely lovely time today, been absolutely fine. Good times, chat. Good times. Don't walk off that edge. Wait, did I just hit an net? Guys, there's an invisible guy here! Wait, what? I can see you, but I can't hit you. Now, normally... See, now, I spoke about this with somebody, and apparently the invisible hollows, you have to use a torch, but I actually managed to kill one of them without a torch, illuminating them. But, like, I can't walk forward from here, chat. There's something blocking me right here. That's got to be an invisible hollow, right? Oh, it's actually not. Just a random bit of scenery that I discovered. Okay, never mind. Okie dokie. But yeah, Siri, you know, like I don't know how much on social media you are, but when I see these videos of like people with their kitchens, that when they open their cupboard, it's just like Tupperware, 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 perfectly labelled with all the different bits. Open every drawer. It's like everything's perfectly organised. Fridge, when you open it, it's just all the meal prep for all the week and stuff. I really want to be one of those people. I really, really, really want to be one of those people. Emphasis on the word want. I wish that was my kitchen. I want to have everything all nicely, neatly organised. Max, I've got a label maker. But I bought my label maker because Mrs. Lib keeps stealing cables. She keeps stealing cables that are meant for charging certain devices to just use with her mobile phone because she can't be bothered to find her charger. So I bought a label maker so I can start labelling the different cables for the different things. And also to label out cables in my office because it just makes it easier when I'm having to switch stuff around. But mainly to prevent Mrs. Lib from stealing my phone charger or Lib Junior's phone tablet charger. And then us never being able to find the right one for the right device. Because while they do, you can use one for the other. Certain devices very much so like their own cables for certain reasons. But so I do have a label maker. But it's more the having the tubs and... You can't just start randomly organising. You have to know exactly what you've got of everything and then organise everything at the same time so everything matches. This is what needs to happen. But Lenny! Welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's your week kicking off? Lenny, just become one of those people. I want to be one of those people. I want it so badly. The meal prep one is the one that I really like. While I would love every super organised kitchen and everything, I would really love to be a meal prep person. To just, what am I having for lunch today? Open the fridge and there's like 3 or 4 different options of food that's already prepared for me to have for my lunch. I would love that. I would love that. No, no you don't. I said, no you don't. Like, if I was to open my fridge now, I would find half a roast chicken, not quite, say quarter of a roast chicken, a roasted pork belly slice, bacon, and some leftover pasta. None of which are in portion containers for me, or like none of the chicken or the pork. You can't just eat chicken or pork on its own. Well, you could, but that's what, you know, like I want a nice balanced random pot of lunch. Like I see these TikToks of the tubs that you open and it's like half mac and cheese and then half sticky sweet Asian style pork, and it's just like, that looks amazing. But then what happens is I then go to do it and I end up with like a month's worth of macaroni cheese and no sticky Asian pork because I eat all the pork. Like, yeah, it's... Necro, why are you being difficult? Just get a second wife and stay be at Stone... yeah. I mean, this does sound good. Zing, fucking hell, I've just come back in and you're still talking about food? Yeah. We do that. We talk about food a lot. So if you're hungry, probably not the best channel to watch. But yeah, I want to be a storage container person and I want to be a meal prep person. Like, I did do some meal prep at one point and I made an absolute shit ton of cheesy garlic chicken burrito thingies. And they were okay. They weren't great. They were okay. And they were handy. To be fair, they were handy to just have and then just, you know, pop in the microwave for a couple of minutes. Job's a good one. Cheesy garlic chicken burrito. Nice. Lenny, food is the most important meal of the day. True. Just mention a food habit and Lib will scold you for 40 minutes. Well, we did end up delaying this. The stream didn't start until half an hour after it was supposed to. And then we didn't spend the next 48 minutes after that talking about why mayonnaise should not exist. And potatoes, why they're good. Right. What am I doing? Skelly Lords! Let's go.
No way.
Yo, Lenny with a 10 stream streak. Necro, Lenny's streaking. Unacceptable. And it's in public as well. What are you doing, Lenny? You have mayo on your sandwich at the moment. What the hell? If I wasn't in the middle of a boss... Can somebody type in chat, !what? Because, Lenny, I've got one question for you. Have a word with yourself, Lenny. Have a word with yourself. Fucking mayo on a sandwich. No, Necro, this is not okay. Lenny cannot have mayo on a sandwich. It is sacrilegious. You won't, Apollo. You will. You will bow down to my requirements. Or that. Ah! Well, what are you bringing? What are you bringing? Bone wheels or the Horde? It's the Horde. Both streaking and mayo sandwiches. Streaking while eating a mayo sandwich in public should be, like, against the law. He said you can't have any sauce that involves egg because egg is the sauce. This is true. Like, why would you want to? You're just wasting, like, the nectar of the gods by covering it up with ketchup. Dan Lee, you have mayo all the time. No! Like I say, garlic mayo I find acceptable. But plain-ass mayo? Nah. 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 All of my counter-arguments are invalid until... I have finished the run. Just... badly. Lenny, I don't understand these rules. What rules? Egg has no flavour? Oh my god. Egg is the best flavour. Okay, no, I'll take that back. I said that out of anger at you guys for your mayonnaise. Just ridiculousness. Did I get the extra debris? But egg, it might not be the best flavour, but egg and egg yolk, oh my god. What more could you want in life? Max. Guys, I finished it off stream and didn't record it, but trust me, I did finish it off stream. Technically with one death. Trust, bro, trust. Lenny said, does that excuse it? Wait, Lenny, did you just say, but there's no egg in your mayonnaise? No. There's no problem with... No. You've misinterpreted something, Lenny. So, the egg with sauce thingy is that people put ketchup on an egg sandwich. Like a fried egg. Why, when the egg provides the sauce, would you put another sauce on that just covers up the first sauce? It's madness. It's not about whether there's egg in mayonnaise. That's not I don't have a problem with there being egg in mayonnaise. Although it is weird that mayonnaise is just raw egg and oil blitzed together. It's weird. But that is what it is. And I'm not going to die on the hill of mayonnaise in and of itself. You know.
Place, don't you?
Egg provides the sauce. Yeah, exactly. Egg provides the sauce. Like, yeah, okay, if you haven't, King, welcome in, by the way. Egg mayonnaise, I do enjoy. That I do enjoy. Egg mayo, egg tuna.
I suppose it's time to...
If you insist on making like a chicken bacon mayo combo thingy, that as well is okay. But these people that just have like a dollop of mayonnaise on the side and dip their chips in it or whatnot, or you're going to hell.
I've said... I suppose it's about time I moved.
It just is what it is. No, an egg mayo sandwich, Lenny. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. Do I eat the egg yolk in its liquid state? Yes. Yes, that's the best bit. That's the best bit, Lenny. Like, dipping your chips in the egg yolk. Having the runny yolk over your bacon and egg sandwich, or what you know, sausage in it, whatever. Wait, Thornway, what are you eating? Not mayo. No, that's not mayo's not okay. No. Zinklib, how long have you been streaming for? And this schedule of 3 days per week, when did you start that? Oh, God. 5 years and half a month. To your first question, and when did I start streaming 3 days a week? With this particular schedule was like several months ago. I mean, it's an awkward... My schedule's... Over the last couple of years, my schedule has massively changed through one thing or another. I used to stream part-time, Monday to Sunday from 9 PM till midnight. About a year later, well, 9 months later, I went full-time and did a combination of that and streaming Monday to Friday, 9 AM till 5 PM. After a couple of months of that transition period, I then just went to the 5 days during the week time. Then a few years ago, so that I could focus on getting YouTube up and running as well, I then went to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 AM to 5 PM. And then when Lib Junior went to primary school, September before last, because of needing him to pick him up at 3 o'clock, I then went to 9 till 2:30, Monday to Friday. And then now that I'm looking after Lib the Third on a Friday as well as all that, I then started doing Saturday instead of the Friday. With some odd attempts at me trying to do evenings on a couple of separate occasions, and then that immediately went out the window. So there, yeah, I hope that answers your question. Maybe you should establish how the egg is cooked before having this discussion. Huh? It doesn't matter how it's cooked. I'm so confused. What the fuck is a brujigizond? I feel like Shadow's trying to get me to say something dodgy. So yeah, if I had it my way and there was another version of me, I would stream 9 till 5, Monday to Friday. And have the other version of me, actually 2 versions, 3, I need 3 libs. I need one of me to stream Monday to Friday, 9 till 5. I need another version of me to do YouTube work Monday to Friday, 9 till 5. And I need a third version of me to, you know, be a responsible adult that looks after their children. Monday to Friday, 9 till 5. That's what I need. Did I not do my splits for the Skelly Lords? There we go. Hope it gives you the finances you need. It does not. But the hope is that it will. The hope is that it will. Did you ever see the Morrison's meal deal with a sack of wet eggs? I once saw it was, they were selling boiled eggs out of the shell as a whole boiled egg, then in a plastic tub, which is confusing. And there was also a thing of somewhere that was selling bananas, and the bananas were vacuum packed in a plastic packaging. And it's like, they realised that bananas come in their own packaging, right? Yo, Lizzie! How you doing? Welcome in. Packing and lurking. No worries, Lizzie. Good luck. Good luck with the packing. Don't let it be too stressful, Lizzie. Don't do it all at once. Take your time with the move. And, yeah, hopefully it's a nice move and not a stressful one. But you take care, you take care. And, guys, follow Lizzie! She's lovely! It's a Dutch sandwich that has cheese, ham, boiled egg, veg... define veggies. What veggies? Because so far, cheese, ham, boiled egg sounds great. The mayo, I can... Yeah, we'll ignore that. But what veggies? Yo, Wash, welcome in. How you doing, Gabby? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How have you been? How's the run been? There's been a few sketchy moments. Ribs, does 9 till 5 have less viewers since Europe folk might be in work and Americans are still sleeping? You'd think so, but oddly, Ribs, every single time I have attempted to go back to evenings, it's always like... It's a tricky one because for me, from my experience, it's always been less viewers, but that could easily be explained by the fact that my core audience just isn't available at that point. And people already have other streamers. Like, if you change your time schedule, like more so time of the day as opposed to days of the week, your normal audience isn't necessarily available at that time. And then you kind of have to start from scratch of rebuilding of who's available to watch you then. Whereas obviously there's loads more people on a night watching other streams, but that's just, they're established. So yeah, it's a tricky one to say why. Arrows, but bananas are so hard to peel. No, they're not. They, like... get out, Ribs. They literally have a pull here tab on them. Lenny, cucumber and tomato. Oh, wait a second. There's a thing in France that we like when we go to France, it's kind of like a salad, but it's a mayo-based salad that it's got chunks of ham in it, chunks of egg in it, pickle. There might be cheese in there as well. Cucumber, yeah. Tomato, chunks of tomato. Is that the same thing? I don't know what it's called in France, but that sounds exactly like that. And like you normally get it in like a tub. Does Mrs. Lib watch the stream? No, she's at work. And if she isn't, she's looking after the kids. Like, sometimes she's lurked, but yeah, no, it's not her thing. Ribs, sometimes that tab breaks, and then where are you? Well, you know something, Ribs? This is going to blow your mind. Monkeys open bananas upside down because that's the way you're supposed to open them. You hold the bit that you normally open and you peel them from the bottom. And that's meant to be easier. I've never tried it personally. No, ribs. Google it now. How do monkeys open bananas? Google it. They open them upside down from how we do it. No, I'm not fucking with you, mate. It blew my mind, but that's how they open them. And apparently it's the way you're supposed to open them. I say supposed to, like there's some form of grand design out there for bananas. There isn't. But that's meant to be... Like, if anybody's going to know the easiest way to open a fucking banana, it's a monkey. You don't snap them in half, get outside them. Yeah, so open them upside down. And it's meant to be, yeah, easier. He's angry because... I am angry because people like mayonnaise. It can't... Not today! Hikari, how you doing? You're from Brazil and salad is only veggies and seasoning, nothing else. I mean, not necessarily true. Like salad... Like a fruit salad... Obviously just fruit. Doesn't need to be veggies. Like a Caesar salad has got anchovies in it, can have chicken in it, can have bacon in it. Like mayonnaise in a salad as well. It's got eggs in it and oil. You can class that as seasoning. Yeah, there's lots of different types. Like, I don't know what the exact definition of a salad is, but I'm assuming it's just a mixture of things. Also, no, don't Google if mayonnaise is fine on a sandwich. We don't need to know this. Ribs, monkeys haven't even had an industrial revolution yet. I refuse to be led by them. Well, you're missing out. Yumish, how you doing? You grip the bottom of a banana like opening a packet of crisps. Sure. I mean, I don't, but that's how monkeys do it. Guys, we're just going into an ad here on Twitch, so don't worry. It's all fine. It's fine. Mayonnaise and ketchup, though, top tier. I mean, if you mix mayonnaise and ketchup, you do get one of the best sauces, a Marie Rose sauce, which you can use to dip your prawns in. And that is not a euphemism, chat. Ribs, you're actually starting to get into fruit. I realised I avoid a lot of fruit because it's a hassle. Apples, I now just cut up and stopped with ones I need to peel like an orange. Watermelon is so easy to prep too. I mean, dude, everything's easy to prep. I think, have you seen the pre-cut banana prank where you... Yeah, I've seen that. I did that when I was a kid, yeah. So, like, yeah, you get a needle and thread and you put it underneath the skin, but, like, leave every corner, and then you can pull it and it chops it for you, and then when somebody peels it, this just goes... Okay, Ribs, if you're having trouble with your oranges, roll it. Just roll it in your hands first. Roll it around. Just roll it around. Slight pressure, not too much. Just a slight bit of pressure. It will peel so much easier, mate. It'll peel so much easier. Mate, I don't know why this secret's been hidden from you. And I mean, worst case scenario, dude, you just chop it up and eat it like orange segments. With the skin on, like leave it on and then you just eat it and then don't eat the skin. Is this too the way of the monkey? No, that's the way of the liver. Whiskey, you only eat the chocolate orange. Yeah, me too. Another cool thing you can do is if you get an orange, this is actually really, really neat. If you get an orange, and make sure it's the right way up, so, you know, with the little dimple in the top where the thing comes out, chop it in half that way. So you've got the two halves of the orange, top and a bottom. Turn them upside down, and then you've got your two halves. If you put your... So that's the top of the orange, and this is the round bit at the bottom. You want to push from the bottom and push up like that. It then splays all the cut orange segments out into lots of little just bite-sized bits that you can just eat like that. Just invert the orange after you've chopped it in half. Simples. A Hikari tomato is the only fruit that goes in veggies salad, not fruit salad. What about bell peppers? Cucumbers? Gherkins? They're a fruit. There's lots of fruits that go in salads. Yeah. Bell peppers, chili peppers, cucumbers, gherkins. Courgette, aubergine. They're all fruits. When are we getting a cooking stream? I would love to do cooking streams. I just, yeah, it's a faff to set it up. I mean, yeah, you can have apple in salads as well. So, Hikari, anything that has, as a rule of thumb, if it's got seeds, it's a fruit. Unless it grows from the ground, it's not a vegetable. Like, if it, yeah. So, bell peppers, they've got seeds, they grow off of a plant. They don't grow from the ground, which most vegetables grow from the ground. Avocado, yeah, true. Avocado would be another, technically a fruit. Ribs, the technical definition of a fruit is whatever I filter. No, that's not true. Max, intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Is that a here to see? However,
exactly. I love that little saying. I am fruit. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Covetous demon. Dexterity. Right, before I fucking forget, chat. Yeah, we get it. Bear seek. We need 12. Boom. Okay, we got 12. That'll do. So yeah, yeah. Bananas, you don't know they've got seeds, but they do have seeds. It's the little brown dots. They've just been... over the centuries, bananas have just been bred so that the seeds are softer and littler. It's crazy when you look at like what bananas used to actually look like when you cut them open. They were mainly seeds. Same for cucumbers. That white, that soft squishy stuff in the middle of a cucumber, that's the seeds. Yo, Super, how you doing? You're Brazilian as well? Welcome, welcome. We seem to be getting a few people from Brazil in. Nice, nice. The way pineapples grow just look... Yeah! Pineapples are a really weird one, dispensable. They really are. Well, what am I doing? I need to buy more arrows. Macduff it is! I think I've gone to the wrong place. A Waldorf salad is celery, apple, walnuts, and grapes dressed in... That's so weird. That's... Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. That's so weird. Like, I don't think mayonnaise should have a place in a salad. Like, I'm not a fan of a potato salad either. I don't get the rave over potato salads. I don't understand it. Shadow, pineapples are technically a berry. Oh, if we start talking about what's a berry and what's not a berry, then we're getting into some dangerous waters here. Because pretty much everything that's called something berry isn't actually a berry, if memory serves. Strawberries, not a berry. Raspberries, not a berry. I can't remember what they actually are, though. Did you know that there are items in the corner of the precipice in Majula? Super, I have no idea what you're referring to. The corner of the precipice. Where are you on about? Thorn, have you ever tried a little chili powder? No, I can't have pineapple. I've got an allergy to it. Slight allergy. So berry seeds on the inside. Yeah, so strawberry seeds on the outside. Raspberries... Oh, actually, no, is raspberry a berry? Because those seeds are on the inside. Ish. No, raspberry's not. But yeah, avocado, berry. But then, Brad, wouldn't that make... No, there's got to be something else to it than seeds on the inside, because an apple would then technically be a berry, but an apple isn't a berry. Where am I going? Oh, Chat, I fucked up. I forgot to save 2,000 so that I could open the shortcut. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I've already done it. I've already done it. What am I on about? Aggregate fruit. The items fit nicely in the corner. Are you on about down on the cliff edge, Super? Mish, your seeds are on the inside. Are you a berry? Berry gorgeous is what you are, Mish. Hells yeah. Mine, single fruits formed from one flower that has multiple separate ovaries which all develop and merge together into a single clustered fruit structure, like raspberries and blackberries and strawberries. Interesting. Live streams are the best way to start the week. And continue the week and finish the week. Potato, egg, berry. Get some nuts. That's going to hurt. Vegtable. Sorry, I'm outing you. God damn it. We don't, like some streams, we don't half have some random ass conversations. You know what, chat? They're my favourite streams. Potatoes are weird. They always trying to grow. I love a potato. Okay. Oh, pardon me, chat. Right. Super, I have absolutely no idea what you're on about. He intends to get the armor of the guy on the cover of the game. No. Shadow, fun fact, red, yellow and green peppers are the exact same plant, just at different stages. Yep, 100%. Yep. Starts off green, goes yellow, then goes orange, then goes red. Then, if you leave them long enough, they go back to green, but not the good kind of green. Oh, bollocks. That was sketchy. Okay. Love how we change the colour and shape of fruit and veg. We are a very odd species, aren't we? Like one fact I like, just going back to bananas, is that if you have any form of like banana flavoured something and it tastes like really fake, that's actually what bananas used to taste like. When they first invented artificial banana flavour, that's actually just what bananas tasted like. But because we basically just use one strain of banana now, it doesn't taste as strong as that anymore. But that is what bananas tasted like. Who decided a carrot shape? I know, right? Like, carrots are another weird one. Like, if you look at older carrots, like, carrots used to be, like, such weird, very, very thin and, like, spindly sort of a vegetable. And like the thing that really annoys me as well is, who the fuck thought, oh, look at these carrots that we've got that are orange and purple. Let's get rid of the purple. I just want an orange. No, no, no. I would love a purple carrot. It depends what you hate. So you like fake banana taste, you hate the actual bananas. Oh, I love both. I love bananas. I really do. Banana good. Purple, the devil's work. They probably thought true. You dead, man? Yeah, man. Okay. Brad, do bananas give anyone else heartburn, or do they just have, or do I just have a weird stomach? No, bananas do. They are, like, they can be weird, right? I don't think that's just you, Brad. I don't think that's just you. Do you want to know something though, Brad? I only get that if the banana isn't like, if it's a really ripe banana, I don't get that. But if it's a banana that's not quite ripened yet, then I do get that. Why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it wasn't peeling well. Ban 'em. Shadow, fun fact, until mine and Lenny's homeland cultivated carrots, they were originally purple. Nice. Like, I would love purple carrots. Hells yeah. Huh? Oi! Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, he's actually going to kill me before I kill him, isn't he? Sanka, you dead, man? Yeah, man. I haven't seen Cool Runnings in ages. Love it. But yeah, Brad, so try maybe ripening your bananas a bit longer and see if you still have the same issue. Because, again, if it's like a... I prefer my bananas to be overly ripe than underripe. I prefer the flavour as well. Like, you get bananas that are like green, bright yellow, darker yellow, then they start to brown. I'm very much in the darker yellow phase of that's where I like my bananas to be. That dark yellow, like if we're talking yellows, chat 1 second. If we're talking yellows, so not that yellow, more of like an orangey, darker yellow. That actually just looks really orange. That's a bad example. I don't have it to hand, but not that yellow, more of a Pikachu yellow. If you know what I mean. Where have I put my controller? There it is. No! Wait, what the fuck? Why are you running my way? No! I've never known them run my way. The ghost on my shirt? No, that's definitely just orange. I don't know what I'm saying, but like, not a pale yellow, yeah, a fuller yellow. So you can thank the Dutch for orange carrots. It's fucking Dutch. Why are you all of a sudden running my way? No, 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 no. Why have they started changing direction? And why can I not hit you? Oh, not a single chunk, come on. Aren't you glad they're not blue? Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Thank you. I hate these crystal dudes. But I want the chunks, chat. I want the potential chunks from them, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Give me a chunk! Ah, nuts. Thorn, I need banana, tasted banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in yellow. What did you do? I feel like I just read some form of, like, Winter Soldier message out and I've just activated some serial killer that kills people with bananas. Did I just program somebody? Banana sleeper agent, I know, right? Honestly, I really, really hate to admit it, chat, but... Oh, the bow and arrow, it's a game changer. All these years I've been so anti-bow and arrow in all of Souls. Honestly, it really, really changes the game. Like, I really don't want to do a bow run, but I really feel like I should do a bow run. I still think... I still don't know if I think like a bow-only run would be fun. I still don't know. Uh-oh! Fucking hell, he's doing the worm. Jesus. Hey! I think that's the first time, chat, I've actually done Covetous Demon on this run hitless. Let's freaking go. I know that shouldn't be as much of an achievement as it is, but hey, it is what it is. They have banana straightening machines in the UK to ensure they're not too bendy. What? Surely trying to straighten a banana after it's grown would not be possible. Surely they just grow them and make them straight when they grow them, no? Surely. Surely, chat. Right. My legs are cold, but my top half is too warm, chat. Ugh! Right. Seek list. Yeah, more strength. Yeah, Shadow, I was literally just going to talk about the square watermelons. Which is really cool.
Thank you, kind.
Oh god, yeah, super expensive. Yeah, yeah. They grow square watermelons in a lot of places. Easier to cut, I guess. I don't think that's why they do it. Pardon me. I legit don't think that they go to all that effort to make square watermelons because they're easier to cut. Easier to stack. Oh god, you guys. Don't you fucking dare. You just hit like the standard enemy, pop in an Estus flask. Fuck off. Bloody disgraceful. Main character syndrome, yeah. They need to realise they're just a simple hollow. This is my show. Shadow, they usually sell for around 10,000 to 20,000 yen, or around 70 to 200. That's a lot of money for a watermelon. I mean, I don't think I've ever bought... Oh, I have bought a whole watermelon. They're not that expensive. So yeah, like that's a lot of money, fucking hell. That is some insane malarkey. Now, if they made it shaped like a pyramid, that I could get on board with. I couldn't eat it, but I could get on board with it. What do you do? What do you... Where did you go? So they're usually cut just before they're ripe and mostly bought as gifts to display. Oh, that's insane. Why on earth would you spend that much money on a watermelon that's a certain shape to then not actually eat it? Okay, who just fired an arrow at me then? That's worrying. Like, if I'm spending that much money on a watermelon, I'm eating the fucking watermelon. I don't care if I'm like a bit allergic to it. I am eating that bad boy. Is that a Simpsons episode? They get a square watermelon and it immediately goes round and falls and breaks. Brilliant. I mean, yeah, that would be Simpsons. Brilliant. I haven't seen that, but that does sound like something that they could do. No, no, no. Pop. 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 Okay. What are we rocking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses in 2.5 hours. Okay, the average is going down, chat. The average is going down. We had a really good run on Saturday, didn't we? Like timing wise and speed and stuff, it was actually pretty decent. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I don't know if this is going to kill me. That was lucky, chat. Get out of there. Okay. Another one done. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yo, Vod. Welcome in. How you doing? Nah, Vod knows that mayonnaise is the devil's semen. Hopefully they know that means that they shouldn't like it. Semen! Spunk! Jizz. Any of the above. Dispensable. Delicious! No! Oh dear, you guys. Okay, so next up is Scorpion S Najka. Right, so we need gold pine resins for this. We need gold pine resins for this, but we get those en croûte. Buck, this challenge has probably one property that no other streams run has. Deathless with lock-on. I mean... I don't think that necessarily makes it more difficult, right? No?
Lovely time.
Like, I know people bitch and moan about lock-on sometimes, but it really doesn't make the game more difficult. Right? Oh, I've only got 12 arrows. We need more arrows. Why is there a volcano on the windmill? 'Cause. It just is. It makes sense. Windmill needs to be windy, which is up high on a mountain. Volcanoes are mountains. It just makes sense, mate. Just don't worry about it. It makes sense. Okay? Plateaus and hills and stuff. Oh, no, I definitely don't want to buy 900... God, no. Jesus. Like 140 should do the trick. 150? There we go. Yeah, exactly, Spencer. Yeah, heat current. Heat creates air currents turn windmill. Exactly, exactly. See, you guys get it. You guys get it. It makes sense. Silly sausages. Lest. Actually, I do need to upgrade my bow. Yeah, no, we'll upgrade the bow. I don't want to forget. Make 2 fans that generate power, point them at each other, infinite power. See? This whole myth that perpetual motion isn't a thing, it's just so that we don't make it and just have free energy chat. It's all a con. It's all big energy's con. Oh shit, I got some... I did get some chunks. When did I get those? Holy fuck. Okay, I need 2 more. Lovely. Yo, Salty, how you doing? Why is it when I fought Myther, the room was full of poison? So, Salty, there's a windmill. I can show you.
Dear.
There's a windmill, right? You got to do something to the windmill. Do you want me to tell you what? So, in yours, all of these mechanisms are turning, right? They're all spinning, 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 spinning. And just over here, there's a windmill that's also spinning. Walk up to it with your torch lit, set it on fire. That's all you got to do. It then drains all the poison from the entire... Well, pretty much all the poison from the entire area. And there's lots of secrety bits you can then access once the poison's drained. If you hug a big magnet in front of your car and place a steel plate on your car's bonnet, it should allow you to draw... Exactly! These things all work, chat. These things all work. Just big energy don't want us to know about it. Poison in this economy? Right, so we've got a Dubri. The Dubri is Dubri, chat.
King, lest this...
No, I don't want to do that. Level up. Okay. I knew you'd be back. You know what? Actually, save that money so I can buy more gold point resins. Okay, off to Najka. Did I pick up that item at the beginning? I did. Okay. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How the devil are we doing, Raiders? Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. How was the stream? What were you playing? Dying Light 2. How you getting on with it? But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberal Onyx. I am the eggy-shaped streamer in front of you. And we are currently on our 40th attempt at completing Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin without dying. On Saturday's stream, which was the last stream, we got to the the penultimate boss. So close, chat. So close to defeating the game without dying. And if we do die, well, we have to start the game from the very beginning. And that's what we're doing. We're about a third of the way through the run so far. But how are you doing? How was the stream? Dispensable, why is it called Earthen Peak if it's not the peak? Peak doesn't mean the very top of everything. The peak is just the top of something. Max, I was playing Destiny with a buddy yesterday and we talked about cloud gaming and stuff, and I came up with the ultimate Dark Souls challenge run. Go for it, mate. Something that has legit never been done. Okay. Actually, Max, DM me. DM me. I might get the drop on this. DM me. Unless this is a joke, in which case just continue to chat.
I'm fine. Oh, well. So
It's not a joke. Okay.
Oh.
Could this get me millions of viewers if I get the first on it?
Anything.
Or is it going to be something stupid like swimming around in my bathtub and each corner of my bathtub controls a different button on the controller? Although that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. But at this point, when you've had animals complete the Souls games, you got to really think outside the box, haven't you?
Thank you. After I... But perhaps Majuli...
Bathtubs are cool if you don't have the hot tap on.
I'm good. I hope... I have... His... I was... When... But... I'm wrong... But... What? Oh... I have... His... I... But... I'm... But... I have my
Okay.
His... I was...
I don't know why it always takes me so long to work out whether they've finished their dialogue. But it does. But it does. Stop killing me! And don't you get involved. Trying to curse me with your cursey eyes that aren't really your eyes but are actually just, you know, posturing. Max, that actually sounds brilliant. That sounds brilliant. I can see the thumbnail already, dude. I can see the thumbnail. I don't even know how you would make that happen. But dude, legit, I actually really like that as an idea for a YouTube video. Would it be possible, or would it just eventually just stop? I think that's a brilliant idea. I think that's a brilliant idea. And you guys will just have to wait and see if I ever make a YouTube video about it to know what we're talking about. Right, let's get our items, chat. Let's get our items. Okay, we got ourselves a nice little shard. I think the concept would still work for streaming. Oh, yeah, no, wait, it wouldn't. Oh, no, it'd be fine because the gaming PC... Yeah, it could work, it could work, it could work. Right, back to Medulla. Actually, no, I don't need to go back to Medulla, do I? No, what am I doing? Oh, no, yeah, I do. We just got ourselves a shard. We need to go and spend it. Right. As long as that's all I spend. I mean, guys, just as a thought, like with Max coming up with a suggestion, obviously you guys don't know what we're talking about, but that's by the by.
Is that here?
Do you guys have any ideas for like, me doing like random runs is something that I've never done YouTube videos for. I still have all the VODs for my dance pad runs, my Deathless for DS1 run, my Deathless for DS2 run, and I would like to turn those at some point into like an individual video for each run. That is something I would really still like to do. It's just finding the time to go through like 30 hours of content and condensing it down into a 30-minute video. But do you guys have any ideas for runs that you would either like to see a YouTube video for, or just to see as a stream, like as a stream event that we do? Because like genuinely for stuff like that, I'm always all ears. Vard, in my professional opinion, a certified yapper and making shit up on the fly, I think Max made an incredible suggestion that will absolutely work. It will. It would be great. Yo, Pre, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I know you are. It says your name next to you. You're okay. Are you okay, Pre? Did you forget it says your name next to your words? Chaos, I wish it wasn't such a chore to cut a VOD into multiple part videos. Most people don't have the time. Yeah, like, unfortunately, I'm at the point where I don't have the time, and I also don't have the money to hire. I don't have the time to do it myself, and I don't have I don't have the time to do it myself, and I don't have the money to hire an editor to do it either. And the thing is as well, unless the video overall has a lot of funny, like, unless the streams have funny enough moments in them that it's not just literally the video for video's sake. You know, there's got to be entertainment there for people to want to watch it, as other than just for the, you know, can XYZ challenge be done? It's always a gamble as to whether it's worth the time to make the video. Because like, my videos aren't entertainment for my YouTube. It's all like informative stuff. So to try and make entertainment-based videos, it's a very big gamble for me because it's completely opposite of what I normally do on there. Oh, you're doing the DS1 with patches build. Nice. How's it going? Max, one streamer once made the "Can I beat Sekiro in under 2 hours and refund it?" and half the video was just him having to come up with new streamer. Max, yes, I know of this one. Yeah. He kept failing, so he had to keep making new stream accounts. Yeah. And like that's the thing, like that then became the idea of the video more than anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's making sure that there's... Because unless you're massively invested in the content creator and you miss the lives of when they do something, the can they achieve something aspect of it isn't necessarily always that... isn't going to draw people in. Because it's like, for example, can I do Dark Souls Deathless? Well, for people that miss the streams, they'd be interested in potentially watching that. Did I manage it? But for people that don't know me and don't care about me... Like, why watch? What's the benefit of watching me over someone else? But like that one where that guy did Sekiro, or tried to do Sekiro in enough time to refund it, but then couldn't and had to keep doing it. Like that's quite an entertaining hook. I really, really like that idea. But that evolved from, well, unless they planned it, that evolved just from what happened when they did the attempt. So, like, sometimes it's just a lot of luck about whether that sort of stuff will work and you'll get a good video from it. But that's why I say it's then a gamble to try and edit 30 plus hours of VODs to make a video in the hopes that there's something there.
I know you may, but I see visions. My body, headless, raging with my body.
Yo, Trash, how you doing? What's up? You just got to Manus and going to Sif, then Abyss, then Nito, then Seath. Who do I miss? I don't know. Who did you miss? Nito? Did you say Nito? No. Manus, Sif, Nito, Seath. Four Kings? Four Kings.
I learn.
Mine, most people that don't know you would just watch the actual Deathless VOD and not all the funny deaths over multiple VODs. That doesn't make sense. They wouldn't want... Nobody would watch... Nobody that didn't know me, I think, would watch the VOD. I don't think you mean that. Somebody would watch a condensed, edited video. More so than watching all of the VODs.
Farewell. May we meet again.
But if people don't know me, then I doubt they would just then randomly watch a video of mine. Of can I do this Deathless? But if you had an additional hook to it, like can you defeat Sekiro in enough time so that you can still refund it on Steam, you know, that then adds a unique element that would make people that don't necessarily know you think, okay, well, this is different, this is new, this is interesting. Kaz, personally, I think the issue with VODs isn't always that it's not entertaining, just that it's long as hell and people don't have the hours of worth time to watch it, hence segmenting the parts, such as one VOD being split into roughly 5 videos if it were a 5-hour VOD. See, so, Chaos, the thing with that isn't, here's my 5-hour stream, here's it in 5 1-hour segments. That doesn't benefit anybody. Literally nobody. Because I can guarantee you now that that 5 hours... 50% of it, people won't give a shit about. Not about your content, I'm talking about content in general. Because there's a lot of just dead air and fluff and stuff that doesn't matter and that isn't funny. What you would do is take a 5-hour VOD and you would condense that down into a 30-minute, 1-hour edited video. That's just all the good stuff that people do want to watch. But people wouldn't turn... If you had a 5-hour VOD, people are just as likely to watch that 5-hour VOD as they are... that 5-hour VOD split into 5 1-hour segments, because it's the same content. It doesn't matter. If people want to watch it, they will then just pause it and come back to it later. If the content is the same and it's got the same dead air and same moments of nothingness in there, they will then still be as least likely to come back to it, whether it's a 5-hour VOD or the next segment from the first part that they already watched, you know? People that want to watch VODs do it as background stuff. They have it on anyway. So that the editing doesn't matter from that perspective because they will watch anyway. It's trying to get people to watch it that wouldn't normally watch it, which is the whole point of doing the edited content. It's getting rid of all the dead air. Like me doing this run, it would be getting rid of me having this conversation because people don't care about listening to this conversation. Editing's not hard. It's finding the time to edit that's hard. That's the problem for me. But rule of thumb, if anybody is a content creator and struggling for time, halve the amount of time you stream and spend that other half of the time editing those streams into long form videos, clips, and you'll do way better in the long run. Yeah, Nadine, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Thank you. Right, Najka up now. Have I got enough time before we go into a break? I think I do. I think I've got enough time to blitz this boss before we... Well, blitz or get blitzed by this boss. One of the two. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I did that. Come on, hit me with the double attack from the tails, please. Oh no, no! Why are you doing that already? Oh come on, that was whoa, that was not fair. I did that a little bit close. Come on, attack me with your spiky things. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. That's normally a safe spot. You can cut her tails, yeah. So you wait for her to do the pokey down attack, and then you attack them. Watch this one. It's one of two different attacks, and you can get them. I don't know why I'm not for some reason. I feel like I've been hitting them enough. Those things aren't selective, are they? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, boom, boom. Right. So Max, finding the right balance is key. You won't show all your deaths in an edited version as much as you won't show all the potential good runs because the video... Yeah, exactly. It's finding that right balance of good and bad moments. And that's the thing. Like, if you might not even necessarily include all the segments from the winning run. You might show some stuff from one of the earlier runs that was bad because it's got a funnier... that particular part of the run happened in a funnier way, for example. or a more entertaining way, or there was a part of a conversation or a topic that came up was better. But that's the problem. You then need the time to go through the VODs to determine what's the best bit. It's not just the winning run. It's what's going to make the video the most entertaining. Please kill him. That was close. Vod, you legit didn't know that till I saw you cut them yesterday. Saturday. What day? It's not. Yeah. No. For a second, I was like, "Wait, did I stream yesterday?" That confused me. That confused me. But yeah, I would love for my YouTube channel to have a well, first of all, I'd love for it to have content, because at the moment I'm not doing any. But yeah, I'd love to start doing some more, like, do some entertaining videos of the runs that we've done over the years. But it's not really my forte, so it's kind of there's a bit of a confidence thing there of thinking, is this funny, is this not funny, are people going to care? But one day, chat, I've got all the VODs, so you know, if I get chance, all the money, I could always hire someone else to go through them and then make them for me, which might end up being the way we do it in the future. Right, in like 4 minutes, we're going to go into an ad break, chat, over here on Twitch. So I'm just going to take this opportunity to have my 2-hourly quick break, go to the toilet, make a new cup of tea, and we will be back after those ads have finished. Let's pause the timer. Guys, stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, do what you need to do, and we will be right back, and we will be taking on Prowling Magus and Congregation after we have collected some items from the Pharos place, whatever it's called, I can't remember. And I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is he... No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Oh, wait a second. We got him in a stuck position here. We're gonna magic up our weapon as well. And we're gonna have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go, because we're gonna kick some ass with this. Right. Right. Fucker. You're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! We won't talk about that. Shh, I said we're not talking about that, Ames. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I did not just jump into the big swirling pool of doom. Silence. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh! Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Locking on. Yes! Nice, Toad! Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe... Oh shit, it's still alive. Love it. Love it! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart... Penis? You wanker, Jay. Like, that's like Toph timing. That is literally Toph timing right there. From the bottom of my heart, I don't have a penis. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead! No, not again! Not this, not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts! Let's see if we can get a really long kill. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You saw that, Max? And you say I ain't got skills with a fucking arrow? Oosh! Fucking god fucking gamer. That just fucking happened. And there's the fucking dead body. Oosh ma fucking goosh. I mean, odds of me being able to do it again is slim to none, but... Oh! It was an easier shot, but it was a moving target! Skadoosh! Didn't yo, Kobe? Didn't have a... God damn it. You with your rules. And that's how we do... Oh, no! 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 Motherfucker! Literally as I was about to say, and that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I'd fuck that up? Put quite high. There we go. Oh my god. And we got a prayer bead! Let's go! Woohoo! I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Well, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, chat. How does an elephant ask for a jam sandwich? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Can I have a jam sandwich, please?
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
That smells like Maddie's bedroom. Sorry, Maddie. I don't know why I said that. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking god! Okay, I'm back. We've got a minute left on the Twitcheroo ads, but I am back, chat. I've got a cup of tea. I've got myself a cup of tea, and I had a cheeky bowl of honey Cheerios as well. So I've eaten, chat. I've eaten. What time did I get up? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 6.5 hours after waking up, chat, I finally had my breakfast. Good times. Right.
Bearer of the curse. Seek lest.
What do we want to do? We've got nothing there. Yo, kitty, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, well. Okay, now we're up to 30 ADP. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, well, I got no bread in the house, so I couldn't have like any toast or a sandwich or anything. I was just like, oh shit, no, I've got a shitload of cereal, haven't I? So, cereal's always a good munch. It's always a good munch, chat. Okay. Got 6k. Do I want that 6k for anything? Let's buy more life gems. Actually, no. Let's save the 6k. Kitty, not too bad. Went to my appointment and then had a little charity shop mooch after all and just sat down with a nice cuppa ready to go. Let's go. Little cheersy cheers on the cuppa-roo. Cheers. Cheers. Nom nom nom. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, I need to go and get my chunks. Deal with this guy and then fuck, don't you... No. Now is not the time for me to get toxic as well. Fuck. There's a chance we're going to die here, chat. Okay, that's one dealt with. Alright, Guthrie, get your ass over here. Ouch! Just gonna hide around this corner. Guthrie! Thank you. Yeah, well, I was a little bit worried there, chat. We were going to get toxic to death. But we're okay. It's fine. Don't panic. Oh, I can never remember what this item is or whether I need to even bother getting it, but let's get it anyway. We're here. Ugh, amber herb. We don't need the amber herbs. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, I thought I got the backstab on there. Clearly not. Hero, how you doing? How do you compare DS2 to Elden Ring since everyone says they have similar ideas? I'm personally not in that camp. I get why people just like compare them to each other. I genuinely do. For me personally, I go with Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring as a little mini trilogy, and Demon Souls, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 as another little mini trilogy. As I feel like they run more like those ones. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Why did it feel like something just moved behind me? Man, it's all going Pete Tong. But like, I love Dark Souls 2. I love Elden Ring. Like genuinely, I love them both. Don't crack my chest. Yeah, all I would say is if you like Elden Ring, well, you're probably going to like the other Souls games. But bear in mind that Elden Ring is obviously, as it's the newest one, it's going to be the most optimized. So everything is going to feel a bit sluggish in comparison. But from like an open world perspective, DS2 is the most open worldy. Even though it's not. But it kind of is, but it's not. Wait, did I do it? Did I get the chunks? Okay, 2 chunks there. Kitty, Dark Souls 2 is your favourite. You shit at it, but it's still your favourite. It's such a good game. It really is. Again, I just really hope that anybody that doesn't play it tries it. And don't play it thinking that it's going to be like Dark Souls 1.5, because it's not. It's very much so its own game, and it's a fantastic entry into the series. It really is. I bought Elden Ring on release because I did not see the creator, and the description made it read more like a Witcher-style thing. I mean, other than being open world and like ARPG, I wouldn't really compare the two. I've seen more people compare Demon Souls to DS2 since it's just pick a path, go through the path to the end. Yes and no. Yes and no. Like as far as the linearity of it's concerned, they're all linear. Like Dark Souls 1, you've got, what is it, 3 separate paths at the beginning? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 separate paths that you follow that path to the end. And then you go and do a different path. So they're all like that. Like, Dark Souls 1 does it in the best way. As far as, like, it loops itself. Like, the interweaving level design is much better. Dark Souls 2 has got much more options. Dark Souls 3 is very linear, with very little options of which way to go. It's not like Demon Souls in the respect of, here's a pillar, go in this pillar, do this level. It's, yeah, like it's... Demon Souls is very linear in that respect. Yeah, also, like, if you have the Master Key in Dark Souls 1, you've got a lot more ways of doing things in a different order. Like, you can kind of do it all in its own order, but you can... Yeah. Like, Dark Souls 1 is... Other than the Elden Ring DLC and maybe Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1 is the best for its level... Like, in its level design. Of you can be playing for several hours and then be all of a sudden back at the beginning, like, well, how the fuck did I end up back here? After doing all of that. Like, it's got some insane moments like that. See, I always do Quelaag as like the second Bell of Awakening, never as the first. It's very rare that I mix up my playing order. Like, I pretty much always stick to how I did it on my first playthrough. Other than optimizing some bits. Hero, for you, Dark Souls 2 is the most mysterious one. It is kind of for me as well, but that's just because I've not played it as much. I mean, I've played it a shit ton now that we're like 40 runs into this particular Deathless run. But yeah, prior to this, what did I say? I'd played it 4 times. But that's what I mean. I'm like 40 runs into it. Well, 44 technically. 44, 45, and I still bloody love this game. I feel like I've still barely scratched the surface of it. You see, and that can be the same as all the other games as well. They've all got so much replayability to them, so many missable things. It's so easy to just pick it up and have a very different experience of the game. Please be a chunk, please be a chunk, please be a chunk. Fuck. Oh well. Chaos, you do it first because you don't like bonfires in Blighttown until I have the Lord Vessel, so I don't lose anything from it. You don't... What? You don't lose anything anyway? Or do you just mean so that you could home one bone out and not have to backtrack? I don't get what you mean. Fuck. Right, this guy we normally get a chunk off. I don't know if it's a guarantee, but... Come on. Oh, nothing! Bloody hell. Mind you, definitely have the better part of at least another 10 to 15 playthroughs now, though. Not all the way to the end, but... Yeah, like, the majority of... Well, none of the runs we've got to the end. So it really depends on what you mean, you know, what we classify as a playthrough. But in terms of average alone, like this run, we're normally like 6-hour streams. So if you say 40, you know, that's just on the Deathless run alone, we've got 240 hours in the game. It's kind of a shame that I do play offline because Steam doesn't record any of my offline playtime. Hero Admiral on the Deathless, by the way, I could never dedicate myself to that. It's really not as bad as you might think. Obviously, everyone's limited to the gaming time that they do have. Again, I'm very aware I'm in a unique situation with being a streamer. But it's been great fun. Honestly, it has been great fun. Chaos, yeah, backtracking Blighttown is harder for me, so I like skipping it. Long bus run, back upon death to Quailag and return for Homeward Bone after... Yeah. No, it's fair. I get that. I get that. Like, a lot of people do the same with the Catacombs. Like, me personally, I leave the Catacombs until I've got the Lord Vessel. So that I can warp out. It's one of those. On a challenge run, I like to have... I like to do it first so that I've got the Rite of Kindling. But normally... If I'm not doing a challenge run, I wait until I've got the Lord Vessel. Although now that I do know a better skip for the Catacombs, so I don't have to do most of it, that might change. That might change, actually, chat. Do 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 do. Whoa, hello, I did not even see you. Chaos with Master Key, you can just skip Blighttown by throwing yourself off the cliff at a specific spot. Yeah, I don't know that drop. I know of it, but I can't. I've never tried it. But that being said, like getting from the top to the bottom of Blighttown normally isn't like it's not bad. So and it doesn't take long. Yo, welcome back, Freak. How you doing? Whiskey, you're off as well. Pop back soon. No worries, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't catch you, have a wonderful one. But thanks for hanging, Whiskey. Like, I get the skip is much quicker. You know, that's kind of the point of it. But yeah, just going down the ladder for Blighttown to the lift. I don't see that one as much of a problem. And it's not that bad going back up either. It's one of those, as long as you know exactly what route you're taking, and you're not having to go, oh, is it this bit, is it that bit? It's not actually a bad area. It's when you're a bit uncertain as to exactly which way you're supposed to go that it then becomes a bit of a twitchy bum moment. Still at it, Anzio, still at it. Cash, you only use the skip when you don't want to go through Blight Town. I have a rule of killing everything and exploring at least once. As such, I skip things I've already done. Presumably you mean on each playthrough. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I struggle with the most, is that I'm a loot goblin. So I absolutely love collecting every single item in and exploring every single nook or cranny, even if I know I don't need said item or don't need to go in every area. Like on a normal playthrough, and because it's one of the things I love the most about these games, I love to explore. And I'm in the camp of, oh well, that item might be useful later. It never fucking is, but it might be. Right, I don't need what's in there. You can drop down. Do you just not drop down unless I collect the other stuff? Right, let's go for the boss. Oh, I'm going to get hit here. That was lucky. Oh, you heal the big guy. Interesting. Fuck. Why does today's run feel so bloody sketchy? Boom, chat. And then, oh no, there's no. Oh, I thought I'd done it. Hit the split and everything. No, there we go. Whoo! Yeah, I don't know what it is about today, chat, but I am just not with it at all. I feel like every single boss attempt has been really sketchier than it should have been. That exact boss was in Demon Souls. Is it? Which one, hero? Which boss? But fighting a church... Well, the boss isn't the room. But a boss isn't designated by the room other than Capra Demon. There's... You're on about False Idol. Is it False Idol? Is that what it... Fool's Idol. Fool's Idol. Nah, that's a very different fight. That's a very different fight. Other than there being mobs... an enemy and it being set in a church, I'm going to have to go with nah. Completely, I disagree on that. Very different fight. Cass, I understand that I was fighting Orphan of Kos a couple of days ago. My first attempt was the best. Everything else after that, I got one-shot combo. Yeah. I feel like after Saturday's attempt was such a good run, and I'm not as with it today. It just doesn't feel like it's going well. Okay, you're gonna kill me. Right. 1 second. Hold the line, chat. Wait. Did you fall and die? Oh shit, are you coming up here? Hold. This is the run. I bloody hope so. It'd be nice if it was. I don't feel like it's going to be the run though. I feel like something's going to happen because I'm not paying enough attention. But either way, it's all good practice, chat. It's all good practice. Let's get the torch back. Like, I'd be stoked if we could get another good run up to throne watchers and stuff. Get them down. You fucker. Did they reuse anything from Dark Souls 1 on this game? Well, probably, like a load of the assets and stuff. I don't know about enemies. You could arguably say, is it Roll Rat Authority or Vanguard? I can't remember which one's the one in the Pharos area. You could arguably say that's just Sif, but a manky version of Sif. Yo, Jay, how you doing, mate? No deaths today yet, Jay. None today yet, mate. How's your week kicking off, dude? Hope you're well. Okay, that's you done. Don't panic. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's just quickly kill all these guys. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Pop the bonfire. Yeah, we've got 30k. Let's just go and spend it before we move on to the boss. So what have we got next? Duke's Dear Freya. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jay, how are you doing today, mate? So we've got Freya, then we've got the Rotten. Ooh, we've got all that area, okay. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, and while I've got the funds, let's get the ladder ready, let's get the key, the ring as well. Actually, I might not be able to afford it if I've only got 37k. 12k plus something like that. You just chilling? Nice. You're, dude, are you at work today? Are you working from home?
You want to go down? Fine. You need, but you. Well,
Working from home, nice. How's so on that note, how's Tekken going? Oh dear.
Oh, and what? Just nothing.
Oh, undead are we? Metal Gear Solid 1, nice. Are you speedrunning, dude, or are you you just having a normal playthrough, or platinuming, or some, yeah, all of the above somehow?
There.
Seek list. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh! Where do I get the large arrows from? You did all achievements again on Steam. Nice. Can I get those from... Can I get heavy arrows? Is it large heavy arrows or something like that? Do I need a bigger bow for that, or can I do those on a short bow? Yo, no, Bolsan. Hope the meeting goes well, and I will catch up with you later. Okay, you don't have them anyway. Be gone.
There. Less.
Right. Okay, if in doubt, level up Vigor. Zeus, how's the run going? Yeah, we're alive, mate. We're alive. 3 hours 20 into it. We're still alive. So I'm going to go with... Good? Good? How are you doing today, anyway? Did you have a chance to try out that Tainted Grail demo? On that note, has anybody in chat played Tainted Grail? I want to say, is it Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? You were good until you got to the Godskin. Oh, you Elden Ring in it. Oh shit, since when did these guys drop down? What the fuck? Oh, I rested so everybody's going to be alive again. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Okay, all the fuckers that I killed are back. Shit. I love the Godskin Duo boss fight. Genuinely, it's one of my favourites of Elden Ring. I get that guy. So after you realise Commander Nile was optional, I left and went after Fire Giant killed him and now being spanked by Godskin. Nice. Oh, you little fucker. Ow! Chaos, you'd love Godskin Duo if they were actually designed to be a duo instead of just two bosses put in one room with a shared health pool. I like it. I think they work well together, actually. Like, dude, you really can't reach me from over there with that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Dang.
Dang. Nice, 95 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Hells yeah. 5 away from the big Hyundai. Right, I need my torch again. What am I doing? What am I doing? ONS is awesome and they're designed to be a duo. Godskin's just gank. I disagree with that. I think they work. I think they do the job. Genuinely. I think they work well together. Oh, Bowman Guthrie. Dude, come on. You've got issues, man. You're obsessed. I've got a plan for you, though. No. See you later. Goodbye, Cruel World! flame butterfly. Thank you very much, Lee. That's no problem, but please stop calling me Lee. Max, are we there yet? It depends. Where do you want to go? Zeus, yeah, Godskin fight is just bullshit projectiles and AoE attacks, and both have huge range in a small area. It's just designed to be a bullshit fight. Genuinely, I love it as a fight. It really makes me think. Herding one away from the other while dealing the attacks when you've got the spaces. Genuinely, I really love using the environment against them as well. I think it's a cool little fight. Really do. Really do. But that's the great thing about the Souls games. No two playthroughs are the same for different people. That's why I bloody love them, chat. That's why I bloody love them. Right. If I leave that... Was it... Genuinely for a second then I thought he'd pick that up and he was just going to like... smash it down on my face. Where are you going? You know, oddly, I prefer the Godskin duo fight to them individually. I feel like I can manage them better as a duo than I can as individual fights. Alright, boss time. Well, no, we're still a bit off the boss, actually. What am I on about? Do. Oi! Well, I thought it was a very Spider-Man looking spider, Chaos. You know what I mean? Oi! Okay. Sorry, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not sure how you hit me then, because I definitely killed you first. I love me some Spooderman as well. Spooderman, Spooderman, does whatever a Spooder can. Get out of here. Right. Okay. Zeus, I have absolutely no idea. I know Elden Ring even less than I know bloody Dark Souls 2, mate. I oddly, I know more about the DLC than I do the base game. I made quite a few guides on the DLC when it came out. So I ended up playing it quite a bit. Well, nice to see your runs going well. It's going okay. It's going okay. I feel like I say, I feel like it's. I don't feel like this run's going to go well though. I'm not focused anywhere near as much as I need to be. So there's a lot of mistakes, a lot of almost sloppy deaths. Ribs, do you think this will be the run? No, I don't think this will be the run. I think I'm going to make some real fucking balls up. I mean, I hope it's the run, and I'm trying as much as I can, but I just feel really, really low energy today. Brain feels foggy, low energy. Like, I'm loving it, enjoying what I'm doing, but yeah, I just don't think I'm focusing. All the DLC is the best part of it. The DLC is fantastic. Alright, I think I've got everything done there. So let's fix our weapon before we go in. We've got enough, so let's give ourselves a little cheeky pine resin here. As I don't have any charcoal resin. Let's go for it, chat. That was real close to my face. Ooh. Every bloody time. Boom, and there we go. That's how we do that, chat. Right, now for a little bit of mop-up duty with these little spiders. But another boss is done, chat. Yo, Faith Earth, how you doing? So except some runbacks like the Blue Smelter Demon and the Frozen Wasteland with... Wait, what? Did I miss another sentence? One sec. Is my chat bot... Let me just check. Nope, not missing a message. So what's that, Faithless? Except some runbacks like Blue Smelter, Demon, and Frozen Wasteland with the deers. What's except that? Sorry. Chaos, you still haven't done the DLC. That's on you. Because I chose to play Dying Light instead of Elden Ring. You should do the Elden Ring DLC. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's fucking hard as nails. One of, well, the hardest DLC that they've done so far. The hardest content they've done so far. It will... Yeah. But it's bloody beautiful. Oh, Faithless, the DLC for DS2 is good. Sorry, yeah, I was talking about I was talking about Elden Ring's DLC. But yeah, no, this DLC is fantastic as well. But yeah, the Smelter Demon Gauntlet, the run to that, the Gauntlet to Sonitalan, and also, yeah, We call it Horsefuck Valley over in these parts because, yeah, fuck it. I really feel like the Frigid Outskirts is a very it's wasted potential. It would have been so cool, no pun intended, to have an area that's completely covered in mist like that, but where there's like an actual town or like ruins to actually properly explore with stuff to do, not just somewhere to run away from some enemies. I feel it's a real missed opportunity to have a very different aspect of the game, like basically Dark Souls but Silent Hill style. Right, so chat, we have done Duke's Dear Freya. We now only have the one last thing that I'm really dreading to do. We've got to make it down the hole without dying. Is that a prequel to Brokeback Mountain? You wish. Right, let's get some life gems. Actually, let's level up first. Wait, did I get any more chunks? Oh, I did. I can level up my weapon. I should be able to get a... I should be able to max it out now, actually. Missed opportunity and so cool, but no pun intended. I think it's intended. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I'll be around.
If you make it back alive. Ooh, 86 arrows. Not good. Yeah, I might need more arrows first. You don't sell me any more, right? Yeah. Macduff it is! Macduff man! Right, where are you? Where are you? Down the hole! Down the hole! Down the hole! Oh, I mean, I need to have a better way of doing this hole. Don't be rude, chat. I know people have said I can just run and jump. I don't need to do the sideways run and jump. But I need to test that offline. Because I just... Not that I think people are lying, but I don't want to risk the run on it. Thorn, you just had a chicken and bacon mayo sandwiches. Nice. Any ketchup? Any ketchup on there, Thorn? Right, 1 second. My phone's got some pings. Oh, it's Thorn on Discord. It's the food section. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh! Runny eggs in a bag. Is that runny eggs in a bag? Oh, no, that's boiled eggs in a bag. What are they in? What's the liquid? What's the liquid that they're in? Jay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing, dude. There is nothing wrong with me. It's these fucking degens in chat that like to put ketchup on runny egg. And all sorts of other weirdness that I'm calling out, dude.
So you're...
It is fucked up. Egg liquid? Like the yolk. But yeah, no, Thorn, on the picture in Discord, what was the... What are the boiled eggs in the bag? Yo, Naif, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we're all ready to go, chat. We're all ready to go. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Thank you, kind.
No, don't start doing that shit. Right. Okay. MH, what do I think about this game? You can't even finish it after DS1. What do you mean you can't even finish it? You don't want to finish it, or you're finding it too difficult to finish? Oh, Jesus, I almost fell off. I absolutely love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 3. I love Demon Souls. I love Bloodborne. I love Sekiro. I love Elden Ring. They're all absolutely phenomenally good games. Dark Souls 2 is so good, though. What's the issue that you're having? Right, run, jump. Jump. Let's push that button in. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Fucking hell, that was too close. I turned too far to the one side. I don't know why I even did that, but we're safe, chat. We're safe. Just. And we're down again. Sorry, mind. That was my bad. I don't know what I overcompensated. I really did. I really did. Jesus. There was absolutely no need for it as well. Thorn, he hates Elden Ring. No, I love Elden Ring. Like Apollo, the reason why I fluster myself there is because of what happened. The oh no moment. And I feel like I should just be able to run straight forward and jump that gap. I don't need to do the sideways thing. But I've not tested it, and I don't trust that one. I don't trust people in chat that just say, yes, you can just run straight, even though I've no reason not to trust you. I just don't want to risk a run at this stage attempting that. And losing a whole run on it. And all I should do is one day just check if it works offline. And I can make my life so much easier. MH, you can't understand how you should play it. Not like Dark Souls 1 is the first rule. If you try and play Dark Souls 2 like you play Dark Souls 1, it won't work. You cannot run past enemies. Be methodical. Work your way through. Take each enemy out. There's a stat called ADP, if you don't already know about it. Balls. This one. Do not ignore it. Get it to 20 as soon as you can. Then slowly get it up to 30 as soon as you can. It will make it feel more like Dark Souls 1 in terms of the speed of things happening and how many iframes you have. Do not ignore it. Like, if I could give one bit of advice to anybody on a first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, it's that. Do not ignore ADP. Fucking hell. Am I going to get that? Like, I don't even know if I can make that jump on any run. Thorn, I do that. What do I do often? Apollo, just forget that happened. I can't forget. It's like ingrained in my brain. Cass, even in Dark Souls 1, it's hard to run past enemies due to level design. It's only Bloodborne onwards that running past becomes prevalent, both due to being faster and being areas being wider. No, it's not that. The issue is that the enemies run after you longer in Dark Souls 2 than they do in Dark Souls 1. You can run past an enemy in Dark Souls 1, and after not very long, it will stop running after you. In Dark Souls 2, they chase you forever. Not forever, but they've got a much longer, like a much bigger aggro area. Faithless, you can run away if you're really good and there is no fog wall iframes. I mean, I wouldn't recommend... You can't just... even then, you can't just run your way through the game. It's not viable. It's not viable. So, yeah, don't try. Now, MH, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. I hope it helps you. I hope that solves the issue that you personally have been having with it. Because, honestly, ADP makes a big old difference. It makes, like... It makes such a big difference. And most people... Like, a lot of people ignore it because it wasn't in Dark Souls 1 and you don't know to level it up. Because it gives you more iframes. It makes your healing faster, amongst other things. It's a crucial component of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that is true, man. The enemies barely give up. They do give up, but barely. But barely. Yeah, like if you try and run past an area chaos in Dark Souls, like an enemy in Dark Souls 1, they'll give up very quickly in chasing you. If you do it in Dark Souls 2, you'll be running away from them for a while. A good old while. And yeah, for a caster, ADP is quite useful. But you're actually quite lucky that your agility is tied to attunement as well. So you guys don't suffer as much because you kind of already naturally level it up. Mind running past enemies in DS1. Fuck this. DS2... Don't give up till he's dead. Yeah. Get him, boys! Yeah, like the big problem for people that play Dark Souls 2 after playing Dark Souls 1 or any other Souls game is that they try and play it the way that they played the other games. And you can't. You have to play DS2 the way DS2 wants you to play it. Case you hate ADP, I'm guessing ADP is why. Level meta tends to be higher than usual in DS2. Still hate that soul memory though. Wish it was capped. Why? Like, genuinely, I don't have a problem with ADP. I think it just makes the game more more role playable. Makes it more realistic. I genuinely don't get why people have an issue with it. Because I can guarantee you that if ADP had been included in Dark Souls 1, nobody would bat an eyelid about it. Not a single person. And that's exactly it, mind. As long as you know about ADP, it can't cause you any problems. Unless you choose to ignore it. And that's why, like I always say, I don't like telling people about stuff on a first playthrough, but there is one exception to that rule, and that is ADP in Dark Souls 2. One sec, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Charles, Dark Souls Remastered, you own it on Switch 2. Is it worth playing? Yeah. I mean, you've got it for the Switch, but... Oops. Yeah, I got it. Played it on the Switch 1. While it doesn't run as good as on console or PC, it still runs really good. It's still very much so worth it. Well, if you played Dark Souls Remastered before, it will be a lesser experience because the Switch 2 the Switch version is the inferior version to every other platforms. But it's still a really good playthrough. If you've never played Dark Souls Remastered, well, then you're going to have a great time. So Chaos, ADP waste points that I prefer in other areas, so I compromise by being 150 as a complete build. Without ADP, I'd be done at 120. ADP is useful, but certainly a time... No, it's not a time... But the thing is, in Dark Souls 2, you get way more souls throughout your playthrough than you do in the other games. So, there's no waste. It's no more of a waste than putting points in health. It's a component of the game that if you want to have these abilities, just like if you want to have more health, or you want to have more strength, or you want to have more endurance... You need to put the points in. It's not a waste. It doesn't do nothing. If it did nothing, then it would be a waste. But it's not. So if you want the ability, then it's not a waste, or it's not a time waste. Like, I don't get this view of ADP is a waste. It's a waste of points. You get more points in Dark Souls 2, so if anything, you can do more levels in the same amount of time. And 2, it has a function, so there's a point to it. What even is ADP? ADP is a stat. It's a new stat in Dark Souls 2 that affects your agility. And so it gives you more iframes. And amongst other stuff. Mind you, agree, if anyone walks into a blind playthrough of DS2, the one thing you would tell them is about ADP. Exactly, yeah. It's Portable Souls. It is Sidon. It is. So I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring on the Switch. I know it's going to run like trash, but I really want Souls on the go. I want Elden Ring on the go. I really, really do want Elden Ring on the go. Even if it doesn't run well. Adaptability with an A. Yo, Flutie, how you doing? Welcome in. You played for the first time and finished DS2. No way as bad. It's not. That's the thing. It's not even a no way as bad. It's not bad at all. It's a great game. But I hope you had a good time with it. I hope you did. I hope you did. What's next on the agenda for you? So Charles, you've only played Demon Souls on the PS5 and Dark Souls 3 on the PS5, so that's why. Okay, well, bear in mind that those are PS5. Dark Souls 3 is a PS4 one anyway, from the trilogy, but it won't run as well as those do. Fact. Unless for somehow the Switch 2 improves the Switch 1 version of Dark Souls Remastered, which I don't know if it does. I've not researched it. I don't have a Switch 2, so I couldn't tell you. And it being a much earlier game, it won't run as well. Like, the visuals won't be as good. It'll be a much slower game. Like, pacing wise, it's much slower than Dark Souls 3. Like, the combat in DS3 is much quicker. It should be more akin to Demon Souls for you. Delicious sweet iframes, exactly. Okay, so it does do something, but it's annoying to put points in a stat just for the game to be smoother gameplay wise. It's why I lose lifetimes instead of Estus, because it's faster and I don't need as much ADP. But that's like when you say smoother gameplay, it's no different to having a lighter or as opposed to heavier weight in any of the other Souls games or in this game. Yeah, I agree to disagree. I think it's a bad take. I think you're moaning about something that's no different than any other aspect of the game. Like I said, like it's no different to having more health. And if ADP had been included in Dark Souls 1, you wouldn't be moaning about it because it would just be that's what the game is. It's only because it's a difference that wasn't there before that people like to pick on it. But if it was always the way, then that would just be what it is. Vod, I don't think like ADP is a waste, but to me it feels like an artificial slowdown. Like you get more souls, but you also need to spend souls on an additional stat. I disagree with that. I don't think it's an artificial slowdown. I think it is exactly in line with every other stat in the game in terms of its artificialness. Because if you think about it, having less health is an artificial slowdown, but it was always there, so you don't moan about it. Having less strength is an artificial slowdown, but it was always there, so you don't moan about it. Having less endurance from the start of the game is an artificial slowdown, but you don't complain about it because it was always there. It's only because ADP was an additional feature that wasn't in Dark Souls 1 that people pick on it and moan about it as being some issue, when it's not. It acts in exactly the same way in terms of like artificial slowdown as everything else. As everything else. It's literally not different at all. Thorn, I hope the Tarnished Edition is a free update for the PC. I don't know if it is. I can't remember. I feel like it was going to be, but now I can't. I genuinely can't remember. Like, if it's a $5, I'll happily pay that. You know, some extra classes, extra skins, that, yeah, sound. ADP also speeds up Estus use, improves guard resisting, guard raising speeds, boosts resistances to status like poison bleed. It gives natural, yeah. Faithless, it still won't run as well. I'm going to assume that's referring to Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch too. Yes, it still won't run as well as Dark Souls Remastered on PC or console. And again, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard lots of people say that the Dark Souls Remastered version on the Switch is actually the Prepare to Die edition, but with some of the Dark Souls Remastered quality of life improvements. So it's a weird one. I don't know whether it actually is or isn't, but that's what I've heard. And from a visual perspective, I will say it does look more akin to Prepare to Die than it does to Remastered from what I've seen on PC. Charles, thank you. Demon Souls was your first ever entry into the Dark Souls saga, and that was insanity, hard game, dying. So I would say for me, Demon Souls, the first half of Demon Souls is fucking solid. But once you get leveled past, I don't even know what point it is, but I always find once I get to the halfway mark of Demon Souls, I fly through the rest of it. Leaper is a sleeper agent for Big Banana, you know it. Vard, that's fair. As in line is how it works. As you said, if it had been DS1, we would not. Yeah, we wouldn't even notice it as being a different stat or pointing it out. That would just be part of the roleplay experience, you know. Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? Funny thing about Dark Souls Remastered on Switch, it's actually more of an improved... Oh, shit, dude, mate, I hadn't even seen that message. Let me just reread that. It is actually more of an improved Prepare to Die edition version rather than being the same as the Remastered on other platforms. Yeah, so this is what I've heard, Toph. I don't know the truthfulness to this or not. But you've got all of the quality of life improvements of Remastered, but it's more akin to the visuals of Prepare to Die. Now, the weird thing about it, Toph, is that when it comes to the glitches, all of the mechanics as far as glitches are concerned, it follows suit of Dark Souls Remastered. The Prepare to Die edition glitches don't work on it, but the Dark Souls Remastered glitches do work on it. So, where one begins and the other ends, I don't know, in terms of differences, but... So then the curse status is an artificial slowdown for show. What? The health mechanic. I prefer it, the death mechanic, over losing half your health instantly if you get cursed. I preferred it in DS2. Yeah, I think I prefer it in DS2. I would prefer neither, like if we're being real, but it's part of the experience and that feeling of, oh god, dread, and oh god, I've died, or oh god, I've just got cursed. It does what it's supposed to do. I like it. Charles, you've also played Bloodborne and Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and oh, okay, yeah, you've played a lot then. Yeah, this will be the slowest, clunkiest playthrough you've done then out of all of them. Max, I think the concept of ADP is great. You don't need to rely on rings or shenanigans. If you suck at dodging, you can just put stats in ADP if you don't want to face... Yeah, that as well. Like, you can savagely over-level ADP as a difficulty slider for stuff like that. MH, the major thing about DS2 is HP gets shorter when you die a lot, and you need to use the effigies a lot. Yeah, that is true. But that's similar to Demon Souls. I'll stick to things like Mario Kart on Switch. I'll keep playing Souls. Yeah, like for me, I would never recommend, if somebody wants to play Dark Souls, I would say, oh, play it on Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't. However, having that ability that if you're on a train journey or a car journey, obviously as long as you're not driving, or you're on holiday somewhere and you don't have, you're not going to take your console and you do want to have like a little play, it's great. It's great to have that ability on the go. It genuinely really is. Vod, let me rephrase my price statement. In comparison to the other Dark Souls games, ADP feels like an artificial slowdown since its effects are either tied to other stats or are a fixed constant we have less influence about. I don't know about the second half of that statement. Like, I get what you're saying, but all of the stats fit that criteria. Ish. Not really, actually. Sort of. Yeah, I just don't agree and don't get it. It's just like adding another aspect of making the game have more realism. Is the Switch version locked to 30 FPS for Dark Souls? I think so. I mean, they're a bit like, don't look at your bonfire because it looks crap. You stuck on that Ornstein and Smoke? No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just take your time with it. Take your time with it. You'll be fine. You'll get them. Try and focus on one of them at a time. Get one down. And yeah, just try and herd the one away from the other. That's all I can suggest and will suggest. Kaz, you prefer the death mechanic too? Freezing to stone if staying in smoke too long. Wait, what? Freezing to stone if staying in smoke too long feels like a good punishment, not pain. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was thinking, wait, what? What are we talking about here? You'd have a Switch to solely play Zelda games because everything Nintendo does is exclusives. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to get a Switch, you need to get a Switch because of the proper games for it. I mean, it's great that you can play Dark Souls on it, and I really, really want them to do Dark Souls 2 and 3 on the Switch, or, worst case scenario, the trilogy on Switch 2. I see no reason why we're getting Elden Ring and we've not already had the whole of the trilogy, or even Sekiro, you know, like, it's madness at this point. So if I think the DS1 specifically, the lower frame rate and texture quality, etc., isn't a huge problem since it's already kind of old. Yeah, like, and that's what I mean. Like, as a game to play on the Switch, Dark Souls 1 works great. It really does. But it is an inferior experience to playing it on PC or console. Other consoles. It just is. It just is. We are still alive, Boss, and we are still alive. We're just having a natter. Chaos realism doesn't always mean fun. ADP might be realism, but it's clear a majority of the player base hates it. No, it's clear that a majority of the player base jumps on a bandwagon of not understanding it, not utilising it, and just trying to ignore it, and you can't do that. You can't do that. Like, honestly, I would... if there was such thing as a time machine, I would put all of my money and life savings and everything on the fact that if we went to Miyazaki when he was making Dark Souls 1 and go, what about this? And suggested ADP, and he put it in, nobody would bat an eyelid. Nobody. Nobody. Literally not a fucking soul would care about ADP. Nobody would. It's just another reason for people to shit on Dark Souls 2. When realistically, it is absolutely no different to any other stat in how it works and how it functions. It's something you can either utilise or something you can choose to ignore and make your own life more difficult. And every stat that is true with. Every stat. Max, I think if the baseline 10 ADP would be closer to how rolls were in DS1, nobody would complain much either, but it's dreadfully low compared to DS1. No, I get that you have to get to that stage, but for me, if it was, from my perspective, Max, if it was the same or closer to DS1 as a baseline, people wouldn't feel the need to bother with it. Like, then it would be pointless, almost. It wouldn't have any... There wouldn't be any need to it. Whereas... Like... I pretty much get my ADP up to 20 by the time I've done... I think Dragon Rider, the third boss. I've just realised I've been nattering for half an hour with this torch out. Okay. Like, you get souls so easily in this game as well. It's not like you're hard done by to level up. Especially when the later game scaling is as trash as it is. Yeah, but why is that a bad thing? You'd have it as another option to make the game easier instead of pumping everything in Vigor. Well, I don't think the intention is ever to just pump everything into Vigor, but that you know, as we've always said, it's then an option for you if you're struggling or if you want to. Oh, I don't have my right weapon out. Stop locking onto him. What are you doing? Exactly, Max. Yeah, every stat's optional. Exactly it. Exactly it. You either choose to do it and make your life... Like, literally every single stat makes your playthrough easier in some way. So you either choose to utilize it or it's more difficult. And how you choose to then spend those levels is entirely up to you. And that's why it's an RPG. If there was a right way of just doing it, then it wouldn't be an RPG. It would just be a, here's faux choice. But if you do this, then it's the best. Cass, I wish ADP was like roll distance instead of iframes and lowering equipment burden to a lesser extent than strength. Wait, I wish ADP was like roll distance instead of iframes and lowering equipment burden to a lesser extent than strength, but drinking Esther should always be a bit fast because it isn't realism to require a stat to speed up an animation. But the animation is movement, and the movement is tied to your agility. And agility is your ability to be agile, and agility is about doing things fast or slow. Like, quick. So, yeah, again, I disagree with that. As far as, like, the roll distance, I think roll distance should stay tied to your weight. Because the heavier you are, the faster you can roll. Like, the less you can roll. That's, again, more in tune with how it would actually play out. And while, like, as far, just to go to your realism point, I completely agree that games don't need to be hyper-realistic. Whether that's in terms of visuals or gameplay. But when you're doing a role-play game, and again, I know Dark Souls isn't necessarily what would be the most RPG of the RPGs, so to speak. Making your choices as close to real as possible makes it more... what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but when you can get into the game. When you feel like you're in the game. I can't think of what the word is I'm looking for. My brain's mush. Like, if I was to upgrade my health and all of a sudden it made me drink Esters faster... Immersive, thank you. Yeah, and I know you didn't say drink your health linked to that, but if I was to drink health, if I was to upgrade my health and it made me then heal faster, that wouldn't make sense. Like, there's always going to be slightly better or worse ways that they could or couldn't have done things, but again, I think there's... I think the ADP is just fine. Once you know about it, and if you manage it correctly, it's not even a problem. And I definitely don't see it as a waste. Because for me, it'd be no it would be no different than me saying, I wish the game didn't have stamina, because then I could focus more on putting points in strength. Like, for example. Or I can put more points in health. Why do I need to deal with stamina? Ugh. Like, I don't need the game to be that realistic. I don't need stamina. You can literally pick and choose any stat or any way that the game does anything and have that same argument about why you should or shouldn't have the ability to do something in it. Ooh, that was close. ZT, there's a Firekeeper soul down there. There definitely isn't a Firekeeper soul down there because there's no Firekeeper souls in this game. Yeah. Nice try. Oh dear. Right, now how do I get across there without having to do the horrible jump this time? Oh! Never mind. We've gone down here anyway. Looks like fate decided for me, chap. You hate Blighttown with the poisons there. Blighttown's, like, genuinely, on my first playthrough, I never got why everybody hated Blighttown. It's genuinely not that much of a problem area for me. I quite enjoy it. Oh, no! Well, what did I say, chat? What did I say? It'd be some stupid, silly mistake, didn't I? Oh, man. Yep, there we go. Oh, dear. Yeah, we exactly, Max. We died for content there. We don't want to win the run too soon, do we? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right. Kitty, I bet if ADP was in DS1 and they took it out for DS2, the people now complaining about ADP... Yeah, probably. People don't like change, but change is normally good because without change, nothing fucking changes, chat. We just end up doing the same thing all the time. Says the guy who's on run 40, technically 41, of Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Right. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. Like I say, I'm not with it today. I don't know. Yeah. So we'll call it there and come back to it fresh on Wednesday. But guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really, genuinely, even though I've been proper low energy and I'm like genuinely feeling a bit out of it, I feel like we've had a good natter today. So let me just see who we can send a raid to. But guys, if you're not already, please join the Discord. We can have a good convo outside of stream, get to know each other a bit more if you're not already in there. And obviously you guys can then just keep up to date on everything that's going on and when I'm live and when I'm going to be late, like I was today. And all those shenanigans. But in the meantime, let's send a little raidster out to one of our lovely human beings that we know. Oh yeah, shit, like Translive. Let's go over to Tranith. So Tranith was one of my team members on the Dark Souls 3 boss rush that we did as part of the Firekeepers. So we're going to go over there and share some love with them. But guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for bearing with my insanity today. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid over to Tranith, who is a fellow Firekeeper. Share some love with them. If you could copy one of the raid messages that are in chat at the moment, I would really appreciate it. I will be back on Wednesday at 9 AM GMT with more Dark Souls 2 jumping off the edge while trying to cross the gutter. Hopefully not. But we will be starting from the very beginning and, yeah, trying it again. But much love to you all. Thanks for being awesome. And I will see you on the next one. Tatty bye.